this morning, but we're live with more Assassin's Creed Odyssey for live stream number 16, as we're slowly making progress on our journey through Assassin's Creed Odyssey. So today we're going to carry on in Corinth, hopefully get as much of that done. Today's live stream will go for about, I don't know, 4 or 5 hours. We'll do a little bit longer than normal. We won't stop for lunch due to the late start. We'll just carry on, see how far we get. Thank you to everyone that's liked the videos recently, joined the live streams, and everyone in general for supporting the channel. It's been really much appreciated as I've been going through the issues I'm going through at the minute. It does mean a lot and does keep me going, so I do appreciate it. So I just wanted to say a quick thank you to everyone. And we'll see how far we've got today. We'll have a look at how many hours we've done as well once we start. Just need to fill in the YouTube side, and then we'll crack on. Whilst we're just chatting, while I'm doing the YouTube side, there has been a few videos I've noticed and a few conversations had. So in Assassin's Creed Valhalla, people have found these purple boxes where you can get items from Reddit. Now, we don't buy anything from Reddit. I don't see the point. I've just never done anything with Reddit. But people are getting these items that you can normally buy in Reddit stores. But to get them, you have to glitch through the external barrier on the map. So one thing I will say that I've seen and been speaking to a few people about, there is a general consensus that if you glitch through the map to get these items, the chances are you would lose them when Ubisoft patch it. A lot of people are doing it. The likelihood is it is going to damage your game potentially. From what I'm hearing and speaking to people, it does seem that's the likelihood, is Ubisoft aren't pleased that people have found this glitch, that people are doing it to take advantage, and there is a rumour there may be consequences for accounts that use it. So just a little warning from people I've been speaking to, I would be very, very careful. Anyway, on a positive note, good morning Keller, how are you? Sorry about the lateness today. It doesn't help that my phone call from work was late as well, and it was pointless, to be fair. It was occupational health. They need to see how I am, or at least speak to me and see how I'm getting on. And yeah, it kind of was pointless by the end of it, because it was just repeating everything else that's been said and done. But there we go, it's done. We can move on for the day. So my plan today, as far as today's streaming plans go, is we will do live stream now for about 4 to 5 hours, and then this afternoon we will we won't stream this afternoon because we'll go longer this morning, and then this evening we will stream tonight for a couple of hours as well. And if anyone wants me to stream anything particular, let me know. Otherwise, we'll carry on with Odyssey. I'm more than happy to carry on with Odyssey, so let me know otherwise. Yeah, the glitch in Valhalla isn't good. The fact that people are abusing it doesn't help, and I think to be honest, I think it's bad on the whole community. I've never been one for glitches in general, but I just think it just reflects bad on the community as a whole. Okay, there we go. Tweeted, as always. Oh yeah, no, they are going to fix ASAP. But like I say, I've heard rumours that there may even be consequences because they're on about they're going to take the items back from people's inventory, but in doing so, what else can they take? That's the thing. They're not going to give away free stuff. I think it's 38 hours we're in. They're not going to give away free stuff, and they're also not going to allow themselves to lose money. The fact it's an exploit in the game because you're going beyond the boundary of the game puts you at fault. Yeah, I've never been one to do anything with the store. I don't buy anything. I never buy anything from the store with real money. I don't even use my Helix credits. I don't even use my Opals from Valhalla. But microtransactions, unfortunately, are part of the game. The problem I see, it's like the people that buy the XP boost and the silver boost and stuff in Valhalla. What is the point? You can gain enough XP, you can gain enough silver. We didn't sell a single item in the game, and yet we finished it with an excess of silver. You know, we didn't need to sell an item, but we still had an excess of silver. Assassin's Creed. I know, but people want microtransactions. People want this ability to be able to make the game easier for themselves. I don't understand it. I never have. But people do. But it's the same as buying weird-looking gear and outfits. I don't understand it. But if people want it and people buy it, it will carry on, unfortunately. That is just the way it works. The more money people spend, the more likely that Ubisoft will carry on doing it. And it's the same in every game. You know, you look at EA with FIFA. If it wasn't for people buying the packs for Ultimate Team, that mode wouldn't exist. But because the amount of money people spend, mode exists. And people may complain about these things, but whilst people are spending the money, why would they stop? And Ubisoft is the same. You know, if people didn't use the store and didn't buy credits and stuff, if people didn't do that, they wouldn't add the mode in. It's only because people are paying the money that it makes them worthwhile for them to do it. It's a catch-22, isn't it? I know it's an online game, yeah. Especially with a single-player game, for me, it seems even more pointless. Why would you do something like a single-player game? But, you know, I can complain all I want. It's not going to change. You know, these microtransactions have been around for a very long time now. And whilst, like I say, while people are paying, it will carry on. Okay, so we're in Corinth. And we now need to carry on. So, yesterday we got to Corinth. We did quite a few missions between the two streams. We've got a finished mission here. We have got a bounty on our head we have to be a little bit careful for, because that will cause us issues. We've got two areas to clear here, a sacred cave and a question mark and a hand in this mission. So we may as well do these three in a row, avoiding the bounty if we can. There is a two-path, I don't know what you call them, other than a dual path, I suppose. T-junction mission. I'll call them a T-junction. To do there as well. They may disappear if we don't do it quickly, but we're going to try and clear these first. We've cleared quite a few areas in Corinth. We've still got to go back and do more, though. We kind of skipped some of the question marks because we took one of these blue missions and brought the person down here. So because of that, what is the image of the day? That's the image of the day. Cool. So we skipped some of these question marks. So we do need to go back to the Isthmus of Poseidon to finish these question marks. That's something we do need to do. We've still got quite a bit to do in Corinth. Let's put it that way. Corinth is quite a big area, and also for one of the mission we have started, which are these blue ones, which are, I believe, let me just check, the Lost Tales of Greece missions. I think we need to be down here somewhere to finish that mission off. Plus we've got a new one to start. So there's lots to do, lots to see. So let's crack on. So there's a question mark, is this building here. I'm assuming we're not allowed in it, would be my first assumption. Yeah, there we go. It's the Acropolis Treasury. So we need to kill the captain, burn the war supplies, and loot the treasure. That's it. That's all there is to do there. Is there only two? No, I was going to say there can't be just be more than two guards. Oh, there's an obstrucker there. That's interesting. Where's that? Below the ground. I think that might be in the cave we haven't done yet. Because that looks like it's below ground. Oh, we didn't show him up. Alright, there's more than just a couple. I'm showing things up below the ground. Which obviously I don't want to do just yet. Obviously the bounties are our biggest issue. We need to avoid that bounty at all costs. And we know he's tracking us. We're not stealing anything, so that's a bonus there. But yeah, the bounty is our issue. We got him from completing a previous mission. So now we've got to be a little bit more careful. So what are you up to today then, Keller? Is he coming up? I could fight the bounty hunter, to be fair. I'd rather avoid it. I just don't. Sometimes it takes longer to avoid him than it does to fight him. But in my eyes, I don't need to take him on. And if you take him on, you just bring more to you. Light Athenian armor. I think the bounty's now coming again. Every time you kill someone, that bounty seems to track you. You're still in Pepka. Nice. How are you finding it? Still enjoying it? Where's he going? You want to take out a branch and level 50 mercenary, nice. I think he's going away. The bounty will drop over time. You've just got to be you've got to try and be careful what you do and seen doing. Right. We're going to have to steal, unfortunately. Burn war supplies. And we need to get out of there. Area done. Area complete. Right, Sacred Cave next, and then we can go and hand in this mission. I just think... Obviously avoid the bounty hunter. But yeah, we'll go and clear the Sacred Cave, I think, first. Which is here, before we hand in the mission. Hoping by the time we complete the cave, the bounty hunter may go away. One Obstraker, one loot treasure. Okay, I wasn't expecting to have to kill someone straight away. Or to get our daggers out. Striker is here. I don't know what else is in here. Okay. Bounty hunter's here. Is he actually coming in or is he just above us? That's the only thing I don't know. So I'll keep a lookout for a minute. We can decide whether he's coming in. If he's not coming in perfect, we carry on. Ting ting! The little ting tings from the locks. I don't think he's coming in. Bear with me a second, I've got another phone call. Give me 2 seconds. One of those stupid automated calls. Right, it doesn't look like the bounty hunter's coming for us. So, let us investigate this cave. Okay, thought there'd be more up there, but there wasn't. We're obviously not stealing anything. All we've got to do is loot the treasure in here. And that's cave complete. Obviously, I think there's enemies in here. We've taken one out as we came in. We need to be a little bit careful. But I need the bounty hunter will drop over time. That's the main thing. All right, statue here. Where's the? So I know there's someone here. There we go. I'll crush you. I do use that skill quite a lot now compared to when we started. I must admit. It is quite useful for staying hidden, especially. Nice statue. The sacred cave. Treasure, I'm assuming, is heading up. Yes, I think we found the treasure. Don't want to steal anything else. We're just taking the treasure to finish off the area. There we go. We're done. Sacred cave complete. 2 areas done in a couple of minutes. Nicely done. Alright, we're level 29 as well. We're really racking up the levels. So our next thing is to hand in this mission. Our bounty is nearly under 1, and once it goes to under 1, they won't actively come after us as much. We got an Obstraker. We do need to have a quick look just to see if we can find the answer. Where's this one? Smoke Signal, Pirates Revenge. We need to go back there. Attica. Oh, we need to go back to Attica for that one, don't we? Okay, I forgot about that one. We need to go back there at some point. The level 50 mercenaries rank 1 and there was also a cultist. Ah, okay. That helps them being both the same. Do 2 jobs in 1. Southwest of Corinth, in the Valley of Judgment, to find a beautiful monster. I know I can't say the word properly. Before anyone takes the mickey. Southwest of Corinth. Don't think we've been southwest of Corinth yet, have we? Valley of Judgment. Oh, so actually somewhere around here is a statue. I'm assuming there would be my first thought. But we'll have a look at that. You won't get ranked 1 by beating. Do you know, I thought you get the rank by beating the people. Get that boat. Armour goes up by a fair whack. But it actually goes down overall. We need something better. We lose so much health. Waistband. No, we lose too much for that one. And we lose everything for that one. It's not just about looking at the armour value, it's about everything else as well. Right, we're going to hand in this mission. And then we will go from there. I'm hoping the bounty hunter's a little bit further away from us when we come out of here. Sacred Cave wasn't really that bad. We've yet to pay off a bounty in game. I'm going to avoid paying off a bounty if I can. Bounty hunters nearby. Where is the bounty hunter? It says he's nearby because I had the music. There he is. Once it goes below 1 helmet, he won't actually chase you. Oh, I had a quick look at trophies yesterday, Keller. There's a few interesting ones I looked at. One of them being you have to get to the maximum bounty level. All 5 helmets need to be filled red. That is a trophy. Which is fairly easy to do, to be fair. You just need to start a big fight and start killing people in front of other people, and you'll soon get it. There's probably an end game thing, to be fair, because having 5 on you will not make life easy. But yeah, I had a brief look at trophies yesterday, and there's some interesting ones. Right, I'm just waiting for him to go away. Only because he will actively fight us as the minute we are seen. And the downside to that is he will also then interrupt anything we try and do. So we'll give it a quick save while we wait. We've got plenty of silver, plenty of drachma. I've got to remember it's not silver in this. We are up to 39 hours dead now. So we're getting there. Right, I need him to go away, and then I can carry on. The longer we avoid him, the quicker the bounty will go down as well. We need a hand in this mission, which is actually where I'm heading to now. He just keeps walking around. Come on, go away, bounty hunter. Once he goes past me, we should be able to make a move. As long as you don't kill anyone, they generally don't come after you. It's only when you're killing people, they seem to know you're doing it. Where's he going now? Come on. Go away. Alright, that's a little bit annoying. He's still around the area. I could fight him, like I say. But it will also get more on me because he's going to be in the same area where we need to be. And the woman we need to see is right where he is. I don't want to fight him and get a bigger bounty, that's my concern. I just need him to walk off somewhere. It's a little bit frustrating because you have to stop. And like I say, it's not... Killing him won't help us because all that'll do is bring more after us. So fighting sometimes isn't the answer. No matter how much you really want to. But I need him to walk away far enough so we can get to the person we need to go and speak to hand in the mission. Currently he is right by her. He's not going to go away, is he? I really don't want to fight him. Because especially doing it in broad daylight with loads of people around, it will just cause more to come. And even other people may even take up arms. So then you means you kill them and then you get bounty hunters after you. That's what I'm trying to avoid. Is he going to walk far enough? He's probably not. He's probably going to turn around to me. Nope. There's me trying to get to where I need to go to and he decides to walk back around. This is frustrating. Because all I want to do is hand in the mission. And like I say, I could pay off the bounty, but we've avoided paying off bounties in game. The whole point was to not pay off a single bounty. Go away, dog. My whole plan was to never pay off a bounty. But there are times like this I do contemplate it massively. I really think about paying off just to speed things up a little bit. Right, if he stays up top there, don't turn round. We can hand in this mission. So how do you get to rank 1 then if you don't get to rank 1 by beating him, Keller?
Alexios, your little friend beat you back.
You made it.
And fast. I know all the shortcuts now. I'm sorry, Alexios.
Yeah, we missed up the mission, didn't we? Because we had to kill the guy.
It's alright. You had good intentions.
I thought I could sneak in, like before.
Oh, it's only my fault, though, because I messed up the question. Because I forgot what she told us.
What happened to you?
I just left the Monger's sex andron, if you can believe it. And it's where you were headed.
No.
It's true. Your client was being forced to take you there. And we found these.
What does this mean?
It means the Monger got to him. He does have his hand in everything.
I'm looking forward to meeting the Monger. He seems like a formidable foe.
You won't have to. I took care of him myself.
I told Alexios he shouldn't have.
It had to come to this. Malaka, what a fool he was.
The Monger's the real fool. He'll find that out soon enough.
Mission complete. Perfect. Right. I'm a little bit worried because I know bounty hunters around here. Okay, while we just avoid the bounty hunter for a second, let's find out where we're heading now. So we've cleared everything there. That's all done. The choices mission has now disappeared, unfortunately. We haven't finished the pottery workshop because that's still showing up. So we need to head to pottery workshop. Then we need to head to the question mark here. and then we need to head Port of Lawlessness to do that mission. And then that's the main part of Korinthia done. Something I noticed yesterday, we've now got a new mission in Attica. We need to head back to Attica anyway because there's now Ostraka in Attica we need to complete. That we've only just got. But annoyingly, yeah, we have to go back because Alcibiades, I don't know how you say his name, that's my interpretation, has now got a mission for us. Yay! So back to Attica at some point. We'll probably complete Corinth first though, I think. Is probably the best idea. But yeah, we're going to head up to the pottery workshop, clear that. I'm amazed I didn't do it previously. I think we were on the way to do it and we got sidetracked. That happens a lot with me. So 2 undiscovered, 2 places to clear, and then a mission against the Monger, and then we'll see what else turns up here. Obviously we've got to remember about Ostraka. We've got to go and clear in the Valley of Judgment as well. Question mark down here. There's still quite a bit to do, like I say. Corinth is quite a big place. Valley of the Pegasus still needs doing. And we've also got Grove Commune. Plus this mission to start. There's quite a bit in Corinth, let's say that. It is a really nice place, yeah. I agree completely. I'm hoping we can... Bounty Hunter's now gone below 1. So in theory they're not actively tracking us. That mission is back. The Choices mission, that seems to be back. It is. I want to do this first, then we'll head there before going there. I'm hoping the Choices mission will be a decent choice. We've only done 1 previously. They don't show up very often. I've had 1 disappear on me before I had a chance to go and do it. They generally, you have to make a choice. I know. Choices mission, eh? And I can't tell you how that manifests itself. I don't know if it affects story or anything. But the last one was quite good. We'd killed a cult member, and we decided we were helping his brother. Okay, so what do we need to clear here? Burn war supplies, loot the treasure. I'm assuming guards, yeah. We don't need to actually kill anyone, because all we're going to do is burn the war supplies and loot the treasure. That's all we need to do here. So in theory, yeah, no killing. In theory. Until we get spotted, that is. Okay. That involves stealing, annoyingly. I'm not a fan of stealing, but if we have to clear a mission, we have to. Right, I've got a feeling the minute we burn these, he's going to want to come up. I'm not worried about the mission to do anything at this point. This might be a really simple one. And we're done. We are done. I will say stealth in this is amazing. The fact that how easy stealth is, I really enjoy. So, next we'll head to this rival lovers mission. We'll have to make a choice. I don't know what choice, but we'll have to make one. We'll just have a look at the equipment. So armor goes up, but we lose 1200 health. So again, no. I need something higher. That's not going to make us lose so much health. The problem is, this gives us this current captain's chest armor, which looks really nice, gives us 6% health. That's why we lose so much health. Yep, Choices mission it is then. I like these because they're normally, well, the first one we did was really good because of the choice it gave us. Quite a moral dilemma. I'm not saying they're all going to be like that, but they're not something you see all the time. That's why I kind of enjoy them. So this will be interesting, hopefully. And then we've got 1 question mark to clear, and then the Monger mission. And then at some point we will actually, hopefully, get to meet the Monger. There we go. Let's see what's happening here.
Anything a mercenary can do for you, statesman?
You You're the mercenary my lovely Anthusa spoke of. I've heard you have some sway with her.
Your Anthusa? I didn't know she was tied down.
She and I have a unique connection. If she would only see it. There is someone else who's caught her eye.
Only one person?
A penniless writer who whispers empty words into my Anthusa's ear. I've heard she doesn't even bestow gifts upon my love. She's clearly using her.
So where do I come into this?
Maybe if someone with Anthusa's approval found a reason to dispose
Really?
of this writer.
You want us to kill this other suitor because you don't like him?
Clearly.
I should
you
send
want
her
her
to
to-
Hades then.
You have good instincts, Miss.
I'm not killing her.
I want her dead.
No. I don't want to kill her. I don't know what happens if you press I'm not interested. But I don't... Why kill someone when it's not needed? I don't know what happens if I press not interested. But if I press I'll handle it, I suppose we've got to go and kill her.
It won't be easy, but I'll take care of it.
You're doing me a service,
I'm
mercenary.
hoping we get...
I'll come back
We've
when
had
I'm
this
done.
before. And... We've had this before, and... When you do it, they talk to you, and then turns out you don't actually have to kill them, or you have that choice. I don't want to kill them. I'm hoping we can talk to them first. We'll just check the message board just in case there's any on here that aren't timed missions. Bounty, they're timed, not timed. Let's see what missions we've just accepted. But yeah, I don't generally kill people for the sake of it if I can avoid it. I've just accepted some new missions, I'll just check them out. Rival lovers we're currently doing. Escort services. Oh yeah, we've still got her to do. We're not doing that yet. What did we just pick up? It's not going to show me, is it? Destroy. These are all bounties and stuff. We need. There's also a trophy for doing a certain amount of contracts, which we will do. But these are ones we can do over the course of time. Spartan brutes and stuff. You'll just do naturally. Win battles for the Athenians. Win battles for the Athenians. So we can do two at the same time there. And they all give XP and things. I don't see where the other one was. Didn't see that one. Yeah, I didn't see where the other one was, but yeah, we've collected a couple of missions. Right, let's go and see what this is. I really don't want to kill her. If we can avoid killing her, even better. It's going to depend on her, isn't it, unfortunately. I'm hoping we get to talk to her. Kind of my hope we can talk to her. My only choice is to actually kill. That is my only choice, is to kill her. I really don't want to. We can knock out. But she's not worth knocking out. Well, I could knock her out and make her a lieutenant, I suppose. And then we're not killing her. I don't want to. I've got to.
Better collect my drachmae.
Unfortunately, it's part of the mission. I didn't want to do it, but I don't know what would have happened if I said no to the mission. I feel bad doing that. Just because there was no need for it. All because the lady he wants is interested in someone else. Kind of, I don't know. I feel like I've made a mistake with that. And maybe I shouldn't have accepted the mission. But then if you don't accept the mission, I don't know what happens there, in that regard.
You. Have you killed her?
She's no longer your concern.
Excellent work, my friend. Please, take this.
Happy to help.
Yeah. I don't feel good about that mission. At all. I feel like we should have... There was no choice. Normally they give you a choice. I'm sure that will come to affect us later on though. With Antusa. Surely. She's not going to be happy with what we've just done. Normally there's more of a choice. The first one gave us a choice. That one really didn't. Either do the mission or don't do the mission was really the only choice. Okay. This is a warehouse.
I should stay hidden if I don't want to fight.
Cool. What do we need to do here? Kill captain, burn war supplies, loot treasure. Okay. Seems to be it. They're all in one place. There's a guard there though. Oh, several guards. Okay. Well, I thought this might be a little bit easier. Maybe not. A couple of guards around. Captain and treasure are all in the same place. Guards are there. That's a little bit annoying. Unless I can do this. No, I didn't kill him. And now we've got more people on us. Right, he's down. Should block that. Should have parried it. Yeah, little. There we go. We can get that. Looted that. Burn that. And we'll get out of here. Location done. Just, yeah. I've still got a bad taste in my mouth from that mission. I feel bad doing it. I should have... I don't know. I didn't know if there was another way round other than not doing it. Put the weapons away. There we go. Yeah, I've just got a bad taste in my mouth of that mission. I should have said no to it. Right. Munger's warehouse discovered. This is the one we've got to do. Yes, I know the Minotaur. Theseus killed the Minotaur. In the myth. Okay, this we've got to burn the goods in Munger's warehouse. There is also treasure to loot in here as well. Burn the goods. We've got to loot 3 bits of treasure to clear it. So we're going to need to do that at the same time. Although it says loot the treasure times 3. Only 1's showing up. Oh, it's nearby, isn't it? Where's the other treasure? Guard there. So I've got 2 showing up. Where's the last bit of treasure? A little bit frustrating. I'm missing the treasure. And it's not even showing up as... The bird isn't showing it up. Icarus, sorry. The bird. That's interesting. Yeah, no, I know the Medusa's in the game. There's a few of them in the game, isn't there? I'm looking forward to meeting them, to be fair. Right, we can take him out. We've obviously got to get in here.
This is the place. Time to burn some cargo.
Yes. I wanted to loot the treasure before we burn the cargo, to be fair. I'm freeing the prisoner too.
You're untied. Go.
That's one of the treasures. It wasn't showing up for some reason, but that is one of the treasures. I'm freeing the people before we burn it. That's definitely something I'm doing.
You, please.
Yeah,
Help!
I'm helping you. I'm not burning it with you guys in it.
I'll not forget this, Misthios. Never.
I'm assuming I need to get you guys out, because the minute you go out that door, you may get attacked. I'm keeping an eye out. Right. No, that was the one that showed up, wasn't it? Sorry, I'm just checking. We're missing one treasure. It says loot 3 treasures to finish the area. And I can only see, annoyingly, 2. I don't know how it's going to work then, because we can't actually finish the area. So it's a construction area anyway. But yeah, in theory, we can't actually finish the area. Okay. What am I destroying? Burn all the goods. Okay, so we're just going to burn the goods in here. I'm assuming. Well, they didn't set on fire, so I don't know how that's going to work. That did. Okay, now there's little yellow arrows coming up. I'll have to take out the guards, just so we can do it without them coming after us. What else is left to burn? This one. Don't understand where this other treasure is. Right, I'm missing a yellow arrow. Upstairs, I would assume them. I don't know where this other treasure is. Because I'm not going to be able to clear the area. Okay. Unless we have something we have to do when we go back. I don't know. Well, you're not the monger. Let's start. That's Nikolaus. What's he doing here? Is that Nikolaus?
Come and get it.
No. That's someone else. He looks like Nikolaus, but he's not. Hey, it's a cool fighter though. And we're fighting using the weapons we've currently got equipped. It's quite cool. Are you really going to fight us? Oh, he wanted to. I thought he was going to leave us. So his name, I think, was Brassidus. Is that the manga? Okay. Fight time. We always go, when there's a group, it's always better, I feel, to go with one that you can do a chain ultimate attack on. Overpower attack, I mean. I think it works better. So we'll go with our... Alright, it's him down. And you're down as well. That was the Munger elite men by the looks of things.
Fight like a Spartan. There's resolve in you.
We fight like a Spartan because we have Spartan blood in theory.
Trapped in the flames.
The ones in the warehouse? I freed them already.
A good soldier acts when he's told. A great one is 2 steps ahead.
So who is Brassidus?
My name's Alexios. I'd thank you too if I knew who you were.
Brasidas of Sparta. You're a newcomer to Corinth.
You're a spy too.
An old Spartan tactic.
I have my ways. I get the sense that's a Corinthian hobby. Anthusa has her Atera watching from every post.
Ah, Anthusa. We disagree, but have a common enemy.
The Monger.
We agree he should be killed, but we differ on how.
So,
Find out more about the
Sparta
Monger then.
has a Monger problem. What do you know about him?
His weapon has a far reach. Corinth is allied with Sparta. It's our duty to protect them.
Then working alongside Anthusa is your best bet.
If she had her way, the Monger would be flayed in the streets. Sparta wants him dealt with quietly.
What do you want to do with him?
Right now, the Monger rules Corinth. I want to replace him with minimal bloodshed.
After he was taken out. Oh, okay. He needs to die. Killing him isn't peaceful. I think he needs to die.
He'll only be dethroned if he's killed. It's simple.
Yes. Diplomacy isn't something he understands.
From what I hear, I'm not surprised.
We arrested his top men, armed the citizens, tried to stir the police against him. It never came to be. The only thing left to try is a quick slice of the blade.
That would do it.
We'd lure him into Corinthia's sacred cave, and it'd be over.
By the time I leave Korinthia, the Monger will be dead.
Oh, okay, so it looks like we're going to be heading back
Sparta
to
will be in your debt.
the Sacred Cave then.
I was Spartan once,
Once?
until I was thrown off Mount Taygetos as a child and left for dead.
You're the son of General Nikolaos? All of Sparta knows your name. And here you are, alive.
Seemed a bit gobsmacked.
Impossible.
Yeah, there's quite a few
I
myths
raised myself
and legends
alone
in this
while
game.
life continued in
Keller,
Sparta.
isn't there?
Never mind being a Spartan. Those of good character will forgive and should be forgiven.
I'm on
Like
the hunt
Medusa
for my
knows in
mother,
it
Myrine,
as
and
well.
the only way is through Anthusa.
Yes, Merini.
You knew Nikolaos,
A good general, but a stubborn Spartan.
and rewarded for his loyalty.
But he disappeared, and his body was never found. The
Oh,
state
then that's
pronounced him
dead.
dead.
That's all right. I haven't seen him since I was a child. You don't know anything about Myrine, do you?
I know that no one should have to endure such tragedy alone. And I heard she left Sparta that night. No one has forgotten Myrine.
From what I know, she wanted them to forget.
Okay.
There's no going back now.
The displaced can always find their way home. The gods have just decided you must fight for it.
They couldn't make it any easier.
Chin up, Spartan. Easy doesn't exist.
Easy doesn't exist.
Goodbye, Brasidas.
We'll meet again. I'm in the fight with you. Show courage.
Definitely someone good to have on our side, I think. So I think the next one is to head Sacred Cave, I would assume. We've leveled up, level 30. Decisions to make in terms of upgrades as well. Okay, Munger's warehouse is still here. And we now got a bounty hunter. Talk to Anthusa is where we need to go next. Bounty hunters nearby. I'm avoiding him if we can, just to save ourselves some time. The annoying thing is as well, we still need to clear this warehouse. And I'm missing... No, there's the treasure we needed. I found it. We managed to get a bounty back on us though, didn't we? Which is a little bit frustrating. There we go, this was one of the last treasures we needed to do. We've got 2 treasures to do and then this area complete. My only issue is that bounty hunter. So I'm just avoiding. I could fight, like I say, but they just get frustrating when you have to keep fighting bounty hunters. I could pay him off as well, to be honest. But I've so far managed to avoid paying off a single bounty hunter. Where is he? What is he doing? I need him to go away is what I need him to do. Lots of mythical creatures. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing a lot of them, to be fair. Right, I need to go and get one last thing, which is down here. And then we've got decisions on what we're doing in terms of, are we... Go away, bounty hunter. That's the last thing we need to clear, then this is the Munger's Warehouse done, finished off the map. Then we need to go back and speak to Anthusa. We need to decide whether we're going to upgrade gear or not now we're level 30. Every 5 levels we have to think, we said we'd think about it. Where's he going? Don't get to this. Keep going. Keep walking. Keep walking. Thank you very much. He may have gone away enough now. I say may. He sometimes comes back. Right, there is a guard here. We need to be aware of. Bounty hunter's coming back. If I can grab this quickly, we can go. Done it. That's area complete. I know the bounty hunter's near. Go away. Okay, where are we heading for Anthusa? Anthusa is all the way over here. Right next to a blacksmith. Bonus for us. I could head and take out the bounty. That would save me a lot of bother at this point. I could pay the bounty, to be fair, as well. We've been here once as well. Bounties are frustrating. Where's he going? I may quickly go and take out the bounty. Just because it will save me time in the long run. It's a bit frustrating. If I fight the bounty though, and get seen by other civilians, they join in, you end up killing them, and then you get more of a bounty. It's a never-ending cycle. So yeah, I could kill the bounty hunter, but you just end up getting more. Sometimes it's easy. I just tend to avoid them unless I need to kill them for whatever reason. But generally, I just don't see the point in killing them constantly because it's a never-ending cycle. And all you're going to end up doing is just keep having mercenaries on you. That's the only reason I don't do it all the time. Sometimes I do. And it's frustrating when you get 3 or 4 on you at the same time. That's frustrating. Right, bounty. We can take him out quietly. We'll get it done. We've already cleared this as well, so we don't actually need to do anything else here other than the bounty. Where is he? I don't want to start a big fight. All I want to do is take out that bounty. And frustratingly, he's in the really wrong place for us to try and take him out at this point. I'm saying that he might not be in a minute. Where's he going to stop? Don't want a chain. Thank you. We're done. Bounty done. Bounty gone. Simple, quick assassination. Right, we've got a choice to make. When we get to near the house, there is a blacksmith. Do we upgrade Theseus bracers? Do we upgrade any legendary gear? We did this last time. and it meant we could use legendary stuff for longer, which is useful. I don't cheese the jump normally, but I'm just trying to get back. I don't know. I know obviously once you get a whole set, it upgrades to your current level, so that's not a massive issue. But the reason to upgrade is just so you can keep using it. The Theseus bracers probably should. They're currently level 25. We're now 30. We've got an ability point as well, haven't we, to spend actually, while I think about it. Blacksmith. Depends on cost as well, because the cost of upgrading stuff is very expensive. We have got a bit of a discount now, but it can be very expensive. Cultist Clue is nearby. What? Cultist Clue is nearby. How is a Cultist Clue nearby? And where is it? It just said Cultist Clue is nearby, but I don't know where. Right, let's have a look at gear first. Oh yeah, no, I understand that. Oh, you buy the Cultist Clue, do you? Ah, I didn't know that. Quest-wise, we know. I think we know where we're heading. Yeah, Munger Dam. Right, is there any gear we're going to upgrade while we're here? Assassin damage up 1400. We still lose though. So the belts we could actually upgrade. This depends on cost. We've got plenty of money. I'm not worried about money. We've got the snake armor, the slithering belt. Could be upgraded. The waistband of Achilles as part of the Achilles set again could be upgraded. If we wanted to, because currently we can't use any of it. Snake armor. Helmet wise, we've got 2 legendary hoods: Viper's Hood, Pilgrim. We've got weapons we could upgrade. It is going to. A lot of it is cost. In terms of skills, what are we upgrading? We need one more cultist and we can upgrade a spear. I know that. What are we upgrading? Haven't really used a lot of my arrow abilities. Same as like Devastating Shot, we haven't barely used. Predator Shot is barely used. We could. Paralysing arrows is quite a nice one because we're finding we can't recruit some of the higher lieutenants for our ship. So I wonder if paralysing arrows may be a decent one to have. Because at least that way we can hopefully paralyse some of the higher ranking people. I might craft a few. I don't need many. We'll craft 10. There you go. And then we may be able to recruit them, is what I'm thinking. Right, so you reckon the cultist clue is here? We're not worried about buying weapons. Ah! No. Tattered... Is that miscellaneous? Spartan clue isn't here. Why am I being silly? The flag mainly? There we go. Thank you for that. I didn't realise that was there. Right. Upgrade. Are we upgrading? If I was to upgrade 7,000 to upgrade Nicolaus's sword. Yeah, that makes it not worth it. I'm not spending 7,000 to upgrade a sword. 7,000 for spear. Bows, again, we're not using the bows. They're 8,000, just over. Armour. 4,500 to upgrade any of the hoods. This is where we probably don't bother. 3,000 to upgrade my braces of Theseus. We've stuck with the braces of Theseus nearly all game now. I'm loving the... I love the Theseus braces. I don't know what it is about them, but I really enjoy using them. You use a devastating shot. Yeah, 7,000 to upgrade Dracmir to upgrade Nicolaus's sword. Theseus braces is 3,200. 5,000 for the Viper. So I'm just looking at... The only thing I may upgrade is because Theseus braces, nothing beats them. You end up not using the legendary stuff this early on, it seems. And you then go back to using it later on. Currently, nothing can beat its health bonus. You wouldn't pay that much, no. I may pay the 3,200. I'm kind of obsessed with these Theseus braces, so we're going to upgrade those. I am obsessed with the Theseus braces. I don't know what it is about them, but I am kind of obsessed with them, it seems. And I will check the engraving. We've currently got an upgrade for 12% total armour. I think I got a better one. Just currently looking. No, I didn't. Adrenaline. Nothing beats it. I don't think we've got anything else as part of the Greek hero set, thinking about it. Let's have a look. No, that's the Achilles set. That's a snake set. I've nearly got a full snake set, to be fair. Which at some point we'd have to put it all on. So what have we got snake set wise? I think we're close. So, Boots of the Immortal is the Immortal set. Atlanta, Greek heroes. Oh, we have actually got boots for the legendary set. The Greek hero set. So we'll have to wait until we get higher up and get the other bits. But the snake sets, we're missing the boots currently. That's the Immortal set. Yeah, we're missing the boots for the snake set, because I think we're close. We've got that. I think we've got the gloves, Pirate Gauntlets, Venom yet. We've got the hood. Well, the only thing we're missing is the boots for the Venom set. So all we need is for the Venom set is that. Right, we've got a clue. Let's have a look at this clue from the Cult of Cosmo then. Ready to unveil.
Empty words are best left unsaid.
Level 45. Palace to Silencer. We've got to fight for Athens on his battleground. Okay. So where? I'm trying to work out which one he was. There he is. Supposedly he's on the battleground. We can take this one out at some point. Midas. We haven't been to where he is yet. Silver Griffin. Centaur. Obviously we can't take out Deimos. Right, anyway, let's back to what we're doing, shall we? We've got to head and speak to Amphusa. Carry on with the manga. Paralysing arrows, I'm hoping we can use them now. And we can get better lieutenants. Because we haven't managed to recruit anyone really good yet. We've got a few decent ones, but not anyone decent, really good. Mainly because the ability to knock them out's been lacking.
Your plan seemed to work. The Monger's thugs ambushed me.
I heard. I also heard you had no problems dealing with them.
It wasn't my first fight in Corinth.
Or your last. We're going to take the monger to task at the theater. I've arranged a Corinthian drama no one...
we know. So it's not in the Sacred Cave.
Brasidas is worried about the anarchy that could follow the monger's death. He wants him dead, but wants it done quietly.
That man is a long way from Sparta. This is Korinthia, so we'll do it the Corinthian way.
Oh, okay. Do we take him to the theatre, make a public spectacle? Or do we take him to the cave and do it quietly? I'm thinking cave.
I agree with Brasidas. I say we take him to the sacred cave.
This isn't what we planned.
The monger needs to be erased from existence. We'll fight him in a private place, and he'll die. A simple transaction. Remember?
If you insist, we'll meet you at the sacred cave.
Didn't seem too pleased with that. I don't see the point in doing it in public. It should be done more quietly. When he's gone, Corinthia can go back to how it used to be. Everyone's happy. Right, Sacred Cave. I will give it a nice little save, just in case. So you've got 40,000 drachma, have you? I will say the one thing we've got No, we haven't. We can sell stuff that's worth quite a bit of money, and we haven't. Mainly because I don't ever sell anything. Okay, here we go. Let's see what happens here. We'll go for daggers. Where is he? Where is he? Right. I'm assuming this is going to be a big fight. I'm interested to see what this brute looks like. Considering he's meant to be all nasty.
So it is you, a demigod in the soot and shit streets of Corinth, killing my men, helping those fucking parasites?
That's me.
Ah,
See, he's calling us a demigod as well. But yet we don't know this. He knows our mother. Okay, this could be interesting.
You'll never rule these streets, you pig!
Oh, you bet your pretty face I will.
Get your filthy hands!
And when I do, I'll rip your fucking head right off and send it to the cult as proof.
So he knows about the cult as well. Interesting.
What? You knew?
Oh, I fucking knew her all right. She was big fucking trouble. But I'll pay her back. When I'm done with you, I'm gonna find your mother and bring her your fucking head.
I doubt it.
Demos will wish she was watching this.
Not if I bring her yours first.
Get the fuck out of my city.
It's not yours anymore.
I'm glad we did it in private now.
Get the fuck off my
So we know who he is now. He's going to give us a legendary Spartan war hero helmet. And it'll be our level 30. That'll be really cool. Right, so that's who we've got to take out. And he'll be the last shard we need to upgrade our spear as well.
You're going to fight me? No fucking crazy!
Oh, he's got other men with him. Not too worried about the other men. I missed him with the arrow. To be fair, I could use spears. Must be my... Come on. Oh, it's turning too quickly to be able to get... All I want to do is I've got rid of the other guy, cool. Should have parried. Right, we'll do the big attack. Just because we're a lot quicker with those. We can actually, to be fair, we may go. It's a little bit slower, but the reach is better. Plus, this is when you do the overpower attack. Oh, I didn't manage to throw him. There we go, nice parry there. Lovely parry. And we got enough for an overpower. do the damage to them. He missed the kick. Nice parry as well. Overpower again. Munger is no more. He wasn't that bad. Changing weapons helps because you got the reach advantage as well.
Wish I could have been there to watch Demos break your neck.
Don't make me laugh.
Wait! No! The
What?
people of Corinth must see him die.
Anthusa?
Take him out of here and bring him to the theater. Show everyone his cowardice.
She wants us to kill him here and now. She wants us to take him to the theatre. We can kill him here and now. Alright.
Fine. Lead the way.
And maybe a bad decision. I've got a feeling he's going to escape or something, but she's paying us. We'll take her. Take him as she wishes. I feel this will be bad. But we'll see. It's what she wanted. And then we've got a choice after we've done this, because we've got to decide whether we're going to disappear the Queen do a spear before coming back to finish Korinthia. Because we could upgrade a spear. Should be quite nice.
People of Corinth, behold the weasel that steals your bread, the scourge that spoils your crops.
You've waited long enough to get your hands on him.
We'll give him to the people.
The pleasure is all mine.
We don't need his blood. We'll give him to the people to do their revenge for what he's done to them. To be fair, it's probably worse than what we could have done. It's going to last longer, more painful. That's his arm.
Feel better?
I have been starving for this.
He deserved all of it.
And you deserve
So
your answers.
we got some
Come,
answers in
let's
private,
speak.
and then we let them take the revenge. I think that was probably a good decision. And hopefully she's going to give us some more answers. So how much more have you got to go in Pepka then, Keller?
I can't give you enough thanks for what you've done. And for once, I can also thank Alcibiades. He sent you here, after all.
There is more to him than meets the eye.
He knew you could save Corinth from that beast.
Everybody benefits, everybody wins.
You've proven to be a very valuable business partner.
Speaking of business, you owe me, Anthusa.
Right, do we get some answers?
Yes, Myrine. She came and left Korinthia in a flurry, but made an impression on me, like a great storm.
I remember that part of her well.
A strong woman with great intensity. She wanted to find her place here in Corinth, but never found what she was looking for.
You speak of her kindly. You were her friend.
Perhaps on the surface, but she had a great pain in the middle of her that no one could get to.
How did you come to know her?
There was so much rain that night. I saw her, sleeping in the streets, and gave her shelter.
She was a vagrant? I wonder what my father think of that.
I didn't know what happened to her. All she told me was that she'd left the place that tore her apart. Sparta.
Okay.
Did she find work?
She kept to herself, with one eye always on the port. She could have stayed with us, but I think she was looking for something else.
Was there no mention of her past? A husband, a family?
Nothing. Speaking of Sparta only brought her misery. It's like a part of her was missing.
I never understand. I've just quickly nipped onto the. I replied to someone earlier on one of the Assassin's Creed groups, and it surprises me how many people put silly things. So one of the comments on one of the groups is, I've just restarted Odyssey. I was wondering if there's any XP glitches or XP farming I can do early on. Why? Do not understand why people feel the need to find glitches or farm
After
XP.
Corinth, where did
We're
she
level
go?
30 and we've played the game.
I don't know.
She must have given you some hint.
I don't think even she knew where she was headed. All I know is she won a ship thanks to a lucky dice throw. Tichy owed her that much, at least. I remember the ship's name well. Siren Song.
Siren Song.
It was famous for weathering all that Poseidon threw in its path.
I probably shouldn't reply, but I am. It
May
just
the
bugs
gods
me.
look well upon you, Alexios. Visit me anytime. I'll catch you up on Corinth's affairs. It seems I have an interesting future ahead of me.
So do I.
There we go.
If I can find someone who knows the ship, I'll be one step closer to finding her.
We've got Munger's men now as well for the ship. Munger down. We get a lot of XP just for doing missions. That was 17,000 XP, that was. Okay. Now we've got choices to make. So let's have a look at this helmet first. It should be better than what we're wearing, I would assume. Legendary helmet. Spartan Warhammer hero. We lose a little bit of hunter damage, don't we? We gain some warrior damage. Gain armor. We do lose hunter damage and assassination damage. Not a massive amount. But we'll use it. It's only level 28. How is it 28 when we're 30? But there we go. That's me just complaining, I think, for the sake of complaining. There we go. Right, ship. We've now got Munger's men as a choice to use. We're currently sticking with Barnabas. And the cult member gave us a clue. It's an undiscovered stage. And he wants Brassidus dead. Okay, that was it. That was the only clue. So, in terms of where we head next, quest-wise, we've got loads. Argos is kind of our next port of call, but we can upgrade a spear now. We also need to come back. I think we can head to the blind guy. Because we've done another one, we need to go back and give him a third one. So what I'm thinking, so we need to finish off, obviously, ignore the mission on the boat, we can take her when we actually go there. What have we got left to do in Korinthia? We've got this whole Grove Cromulon to do. We've got Valley of the Pegasus to clear. And we've got these to do in the Isthmus of Poseidon. What I may do, I'm thinking, is upgrade spear, then we can fast travel back to the guy, the blind guy, give him the next place, we can head south, clear this in Poseidon, grab this mission. That's what I'm thinking. I want to clear Corinth. We're not leaving for Argos until we've cleared Corinth. And then once we've cleared Corinth, we can head to the annoying guy over in Attica. Do that. There's also a striker to do there. Then we can head to Argos. 7th Shard is there. So yeah. And with Valley of Judgment, we've got to find something there. I think that's our plan. I think that makes sense in my eyes. So let's fast travel back to here. Because this allows us to upgrade our spear. Then we can head back to the blind man to hand in the next place we've been to. Give me 2 seconds, I'm just going to run to the toilet. Keller's now done with school, nice, so now you can play. Yeah, I suppose some people might say I'm too straight-laced in terms of glitches and stuff. I'm just not a fan. I don't... Why try and make a game easier? Just play the game. So I just have to turn my headphones back on. But yeah, just play the game. You don't need XP glitches. We're now level 30 by playing the game. I don't know how far through the game we are, but I don't see why people feel the need to glitch. Takes all the fun away. You see them all the time for Valhalla, people wanting to glitch on that. Yeah, it's a bugbear of mine. I know it probably shouldn't bother me, but it does. Right, spear upgrade time.
Forge activated. Synchronizing retransmission chronicity. Contact engaged.
There we go. Upgrade the spear. We need to have a look how many we now need. 17. Again, 17,000 XP. I absolutely wasted time buying the XP boost, money boost and stuff. But what I was just saying was there's someone on one of the Assassin's Creed groups asking for an XP glitch for Odyssey. We need another 9 fragments now to get the next upgrade. And if we look at what it gives us, we currently now got +8 health gained for adrenaline spent. We can now have 7 adrenaline slots. Nice. I don't use the second melee wheel, I will say that. And we can now upgrade. No, spear level 5 requires us to do some of these final upgrades to some of those. But yeah, they're looking for an XP glitch whilst playing Odyssey. And I don't... It probably shouldn't bug me as much as it does, I must admit, but I don't see why everyone is obsessed with glitches and making the game too easy for yourself when you can just play the game normally. You know, we're level 30 by playing the game. It's just a bugbear. And I probably shouldn't rant about it, but it is a bugbear of mine. It's always been my way of anything. I don't generally use cheats or bugs or glitches and stuff like that. Right, we'll hand this back into the Persian for what we saw, one of the sites he wanted us to see, and then we will head back into Korinthia and we've got to clear it basically before we can head back to Attica, speak to the annoying guy, get his mission, and then we can head to Argos to carry on the main story. So that's the plan, as long as I don't get sidetracked along the way. And we've got 2 Tales of Greece missions to do. We've started one, we need to go and pick the other one up and see where that's going to end up taking us. And he doesn't say you what rewards you get for them Tales of Greece, so I think you just get XP. Right, here we go, blind man. Let's talk to him. But yeah, it's a waste of money buying XP boost, money boost or sets, colour, but it's a waste of money buying Helix credits too.
I could hear your footsteps. Welcome back.
I've
Saw the
traveled to
Acro.
the Corinth. From there, I could see all of Korinthia.
I can only wonder at what the worshippers of Aphrodite do to pay her tribute.
The Etera keep the spirit of Aphrodite alive, usually well into the night.
Exactly as your goddess deserves. When I was younger, I'd lie awake dreaming of what it would be like to go worship, of course.
Now that's out of the way, you owe me a tale. You said the king killer Darius was hired to kill you too?
He was.
by my brother.
Your brother? None of this is making any sense, old man.
He's going to turn out to be someone important, isn't he?
My brother and I are the last living sons
That would be some of it.
King Xerxes.
Impossible. That would make you a king.
I was. My name was Artaxerxes. I guided Persia through a time of peace. But my brother wanted the throne and plotted my death. Now, I hide here, exiled, living the life of a simple beggar.
There's still more to him.
I will tell you more.
Now his name at least.
Yes, yes, a tale for a tale.
2 more places to find.
With stories to tell.
As soon as you've seen one location, please return.
He likes to do one location at a time, and that's generally how I've been doing it. Okay, where are we heading? Let's have a look on the map. We're clearing Corinth now. So the first question mark is there. We're going to... Should we go... No, actually, I think what we should do is we should take the horse, ride, head to there first. And then we can come back on ourselves to clear these. Before heading south to do these two. That's kind of my thinking. Because we can get to the main road. And just ride. Found a new mercenary. Don't need to worry about him though. We're not going to do anything with him at the minute. Okay, let's ride. We've got a little way to go.
Yeah.
Exactly. But he didn't even say he's not doing side things. He says he's currently on chapter 2 and wants to know if there's an XP glitch or a way of farming XP. Play the game. Then you will soon get XP. And where's the issue? I just don't understand. It's always been a bugbear of mine. And yeah, I probably should just ignore it. But I saw it pop up and it's just like, nah. I've replied. I doubt I'll get a very nice reply back. But it is what it is. Okay, following the road round. So we can do this one first. We can... Wall of Nicaea. Okay, historical location. And then this is also a location. I don't know if I'm allowed here. Yeah. It's the West Ramp Diaklos. Okay. We're not allowed in here. So, there's an Obstraka. There's a captain. Kill the captain, loot the treasure. Obstraka. Where is the Obstraka? Kind of missing the Obstraka. There we go. Okay. That's all we need to do. Not a massive amount. I'm not. I've gone away. Leave me alone. Okay. I could take out all the men, to be fair. Make life a little bit easier. Do like that ability. Does help clear things and do stealth in general. It makes that a lot better. He's stealing or just looting? Looting, perfect. Nice little bit of looting. Right, the captain is here. I'm hoping we can take him out in one. No guarantee though. I've got paralysing arrows, haven't I? What is his strengths and weaknesses? So he is a legendary marksman. Okay. Can we take him out? These are meant to be paralysing arrows. Why did the paralysing arrow not work? Surely he should be paralysed by now.
Not everyone is cut out.
I thought paralysing arrows means they're paralysed. But obviously not. Okay, that kind of ruins the point of arrows. Otherwise I would have just assassinated him. Although I would have done a full damage immediately. I must have done something wrong with that. The arrows. I don't know what, but I must have done. Right, he's down. I need to look at why the arrows didn't work. Okay. So this is in Korinthia as well. Back and forth along the Dioclos, however you say that. Talk about repetitive work. Though it's the fastest way to get a boat across the mainland, you may feel mocked. Along this path stands a statue of Siphos, pushing his boulder up the hill. Find him in the cave. Okay. So we need to have a look at that. Area complete. Okay. So that is that done. We now need to... The wall of Nick House we need to head to next. So, let's just have a look. I'll look at gear first. I want to have a look at that striker again. Just to try and make sense of it. Okay, they all put our armour up. We'll lose a little bit of warrior damage, taking off the boots of the immortal. But it'll put general armour up. So we'll change. Right, a strata. What have we got? We've got this one in Chios. We've got to go back and do. Korinthia. Southwest, we need to do that. Valley of Judgment. We'll do that on the way. Swear we had one. They're both focused. We couldn't find those at the time. Oh, this one here is Attica. We need to do that. We need to do that one as well. When we're battling Attica for that mission, we'll do it. So this one is in Korinthia as well. That one, I roughly know where I think it is. Dioclos. Talk about repetitive work. Fastest way to get a boat across the mainland. You may feel mocked. Along this path there's a statue of Siphos, pushing his boulder up a hill. So, back and forth along the Dioclos. So where's the Dioclos? This is the Dioclos west ramp. So where is the Dioclos? I'm assuming here. This is the Dioclos west ramp. And you're taking a boat along the mainland. Would it be this? We're looking at a cave behind a statue. Haven't seen one previously. So I'm going to keep an eye out for it. It could be that. Because that looks like a statue of some sort, doesn't it? But let's head to this next point first. A guard appeared, so I just thought I'd just take him out. Don't know why he appeared or where he appeared from. Okay, we're heading to this next question mark, which is the wall that we already opened up by travelling to there. So we're looking out for a statue rolling a boulder up a hill. It's something we'll keep an eye out for. In the meantime, this looks like a big place. Kill the captain, loot the treasure. That's what we've got to do here. Okay. Well, that's a captain, I think. No, that's the captain. I need to look at paralysing arrows and find out why they didn't work previously as well. One treasure there. Guard there. Treasure's in there. Okay. So we kind of want to head in there first, don't we? So I don't see any guards here though. But yeah, we want to head into there first. I would suggest. Paralysing arrows. Let's have a quick look at those. I want to know why they didn't work a minute ago. can also knock out its target. So it doesn't guarantee a knockout of the target then. Okay, that's frustrating. I was hoping that would help us. Get more lieutenants quicker. Being aware there is a captain up there. The minute I try and do anything, I think he's going to see me, to be fair. Maybe not, we might be able to go from behind. Not enough to kill him. Very close though. There we go, captain's down. I was going to say, I knew we was close. Treasure is in here. Done. And then we just got one more loot to grab here and that's it. And then area complete. I'm just a little bit concerned about that guy. More days going to see us and cause a big kerfuffle. Well, maybe not. It may not take him out, but we'll give it a go. No, it didn't take him out. That did though. Right, one loot. So I don't generally cause a fight if I don't have to. Can't sneak. No, we can sneak under. Yeah, if there's no need to fight, I generally don't. Definitely not wearing the hunter's outfit. If you haven't seen how the hunter's outfit looks, I suggest don't use it. Okay, we're done. Wall is done. Right, there's another one question mark here, so we're heading next. We'll press the wrong button. I apologise for that. I pressed right when I didn't mean to. Inventory. Let's have a look at what we just gained. We got a new bow. It's level 28. We lose 1400 assassination damage. Damage goes up, but it's not. I don't think it's enough to warrant the change. We lose too much assassination. Torso, hunter's armor, everything's down. So no, definitely not. I hate hunter's armor with a passion. And again, Spartan brace is no good. Helmet, I don't see. That would put our assassination damage up 1400, but in general everything else is down. So no. Okay, we'll give it a nice little save, and then we will carry on clearing Korinthia. What are we up to? Hours wise now, we're up to 40 hours. We don't know how long it's going to take in terms of to complete the game. 100% playthrough. I did do some looking into this is the camp. Clear. I did kill the bandit leader, free the captive, loot 2 treasures. I did some looking into trophies for the platinum. There's a few of them, admittedly. I wouldn't say they're particularly difficult though. Treasures there. Treasures there. Oh, I don't know what. I don't think we have to do anything like that at the minute. Right. So we've got to kill the captain, free the captive, loot the treasure. There's a captain. I think I missed it. It's not a captain actually, it's a bandit leader, but you know, same thing. Might start myself a big fight, but we'll find out now. Yeah, we did. I love this overpower attack when you use this. Because you throw them around while you're at it. Right, bandit leader's down. one left. Where is he? Oh, he's there. And he's down. Now we can clear the camp. Okay, one is here. One of the treasures looted. I'm just checking for other stuff. We always release the captive last if we can. Treasure in here, lots of loot. Where you get where you Drachmir from. And lavender, by the looks of things. Right, and now we can free the captive. And that's area complete and another question mark finished. Done. Area finished. Right, next place to go to. I don't think that place there is an area to clear. I'll have a look in a second. Let's have a look. I know we've got inventory, we'll have a look. I think it's all useless stuff. Oh, it is a place to clear. Right, we'll head north first to there. It's also maybe, I'm hoping, the statue with the cave, with Straka, but I could be wrong. Looking for a guy trying to push a boulder up a hill. Yeah, that's him. So behind this is a cave.
Sisyphus. You should have left Thanatos to it.
So behind this is a cave. And in there is the Straka. Grave of Sisyphus. You've been seen. Kill the clan chief. Okay. Go back to daggers for close combat. So we've got to kill the clan chief, loot the treasure, and also finish the Straka in here. There's two guards together there. And we didn't kill the clan chief. Although we can do it twice, it seems, so that's okay. We kind of went back and forth on him. So quick with daggers. There we go. Clan member down. Just thought he'd do a little pose for a second. Interact. There we go. Rock and roll done. We can do a new engraving. +4 damage to swords and daggers. Find me in the cave. I'm on a table with a sacrificed body. Perfect. Right, we're looking for, I think, there's a loot treasure here. Ting ting. I love the ting tings. There we go. Battle plate of Ares armor. Epic. That looks nice. We'll have a look at that in a second. It does mean we may finally change the captain's armor, which I've really enjoyed wearing. It looks really nice. But that is done. Another area complete. And another Straka done as well. It's always nice to get the Strakas cleared. Don't need to pick up torch. And this is a really cool statue. Look at that as a statue. I kind of want to climb it. Can we climb up it? We can. Okay. Let's stand on top of it. I think that'd be quite cool. This is definitely one thing about the game that I really enjoy, is not the climbing up the statues. Found this thing up here. Yeah, not the climbing the statues, the historical side of that. The views from some of these monuments is incredible. Right, we will have a look at inventory, then we shall go and save, and then we'll crack on with clearing. So that's that one done. Corinth Valley we need to look at. Right. Greaves. Gained a couple. No, everything goes down. And armour goes down. So we're still currently using a rare. I'd rather use something higher, but obviously we need that to happen. This is the Dark Steel chest plate. We lose too much health. This is it. Armour, overall, it goes up a massive amount. 276. That's a massive amount for armour, but we lose a lot of health. Battle plate of Ares. So I'm just looking. We've got a lower version of it actually previously. Total armor goes up by 18%. Warrior damage goes up by 10%. Critical damage is brilliant. It's because of that +6 to health there. I think we'll wear it. Battle plate of Ares. It's not as nice as our captain's armor. I will say that. And I know you can change the look of it, but I don't bother with any of that kind of stuff. It's not my thing. We found some clues to another person. We don't bother too much about these at the minute. And annoyingly, we've killed some of these, and they're now showing as undiscovered after we killed them. I don't understand that. What level are we currently at? We are level tier 6, so that currently gives us blacksmiths reduce the price of their engravings. Okay. Nice little save, and then let's carry on clearing this end of Corinth. Like I say, we're not going to stop for lunch though, because we started the stream later than normal, due to my work phone call. We were going to carry on a little bit longer, or a little bit later than normal. If we clear there, that's just the place that's not going to clear. Head here, grab the test of judgment, find out what that mission entails. We'll also head to this undiscovered location there. And then from there, I think we need to head over here. We need to head up really, don't we? Clear this. Valley of the Pegasus. Back down the Valley of Judgment, clear this one. And find this Straka. And then we're heading to Cove of Commune. And that's kind of where we're heading at this point. That's the plan. See how that works, shall we? Right, I can jump because obviously no full damage. Wolves. Right, I heard the wolf coming. You don't attack me, I wouldn't kill you. Simple as that. Right. So this is the building we need to clear. Once we get close enough to get a shot. Temple of Poseidon. Kill the captain. I'm assuming it's that person. Burn war supplies. Loot the treasure ×3. Well, that was sharp then, but it didn't. Oh, that's a different camp. Is this all part of it? Does this count? I think this may all count as part of it, mightn't it? There's a wolf chasing a person there. The guards are going to move because of that wolf. There you go. Normal person killed it by the looks of things. Right, that's what we need to do. Doesn't look too bad, to be fair. Don't need paralyzing arrows because they're useless, as I've found. I do like that skill. That works really well. This is all stealings, so the only thing we want to steal is the loot. I missed. That since you can't get it from in here, you have to go on the other side, I would assume. I could take this guy out. Some loot down here. Don't know if it's stealing though. No, not stealing. Bonus. Right, that's him out. Okay, there is a guard walking this way to be aware of. Hoping we can take him out from above. Maybe too high though, that's the only downside. May get in trouble for murder in a minute because there's too many civilians around that will spot us. So we don't have to take the guard out. Okay. So we need to be inside, I think, to do this next part. Obviously, the less you do in front of civilians, the less likely you are to get a bounty. I'm dropping down because we need to go inside. Guards are looking for me, but that's okay. She's praying. Hopefully she doesn't see us still. Didn't show up, so that's okay. We got a new trident. Trident was cool, it's just the moveset is horrendous. The tridents. Okay. Some war supplies. Clear this. This is what's going to give us a bounty. Guaranteed. Got to do it. I haven't got a choice. I need to get out. Jump out. Because that's causing me an issue trying to attack him. Right, captain's down. We've also now got done for murder. Which is what I was trying to avoid, to be fair. There's one loot to clear this area. And we're done. It was the murder I was trying to avoid. It won't let me take it. Come on. All I want to do is loot the treasure. It's not going to let me, which means I'm going to have to fight. I don't want to have to fight any of these people. I just want to loot the treasure. Don't want to steal either. I just want to loot. Cool, done it. Area clear. Bounty hunter is also tracking me now, annoyingly. That happens every time we try and do stuff in front of it. Bounty hunter's here. We may actually fight this one because he is currently here. Although, is he coming to me or is he going up? No, he's coming. We've got a load of civilians coming up with him. Although he's just poisoned all the civilians. And I get blamed for hurting people, eh? And he's just poisoned all the civilians. Yeah, he just poisoned a load of civilians. But we get in trouble for things like that. We just got another murder charge on us. For defending ourselves against the civilians. Look, if you guys are going to attack me, I will defend myself. He's poisoning the civilians. Which is helping us, because it means they're losing health. Right, there's not a group now anymore, so we can switch weapons. Now I've got two bounty hunters after Stoke. And the other one is coming as well right now. When you have more than one on you, it can get very frustrating. Alright, second bounty hunter's here. Although the poison will affect the other bounty hunter, so that's something. Kind of focusing on one bounty hunter at a time. You poison the other bounty hunter for me. Take some of the health away. Go for it. Should I? Well, you're not doing a good job of killing me, are you? I don't want to focus on you. I want to focus on that one. Right, about one bounty hunter down. One to go. We both went for big attacks and he got his first. Obviously the poison will take an effect. Yeah, we can take this bounty hunter down. Another one beaten at least. They're not big, they're not proper mercenaries because they haven't got the gold above the head. We both jumped again. This time we beat them to it. You're about to beat the Crescent Bull. Another that'll be your third legendary animal? I think, won't it? Is that your third one? Yeah, we missed that, didn't we? Missed the block. Walked into that as well. Got some nice attacks in there though. Okay, we walked into that one. Nice parry there. Do like peppering with arrows. Nice dodge. It's always satisfying when you manage to dodge really nicely in slow down time. That's why I like daggers, they're so quick, they struggle to keep up with you. Overpower attack as well. Right, that's a 20th mercenary slain. We've still got them after us, annoyingly. And you beat it really easily. Wow. But yeah, that's your third one, I think you've said, isn't it? Right, we're heading there to grab the mission. That's the guy's put. We've been there before to clear a bounty as well. We may head there first. We've just taken out 2 mercenaries. We might as well go and get the bounty off us. What weapons did we get from that? Let's have a look. We've got this new trident. It's actually not bad. I hate the moveset for tridents, to be honest. Let's swap our blade for it. Because then we have a quick weapon. We lose assassination damage. Trident looks nice, actually. This is Galderix's Trident of Unity. When the pieces became one, the synergy of this trident create a whole new power. We can get rid of that one. That's nice looking trident. We got level 32 Ancient King Gauntlets. They would put assassin damage up by 2,500 just under. Though we're not high enough level to use them. Right, we gained waistbands. So assassin waistband is rare. We lose too much. Mercenary waistband, we lose too much other stuff. Right, so we're going to head across. We've been here before. We're just going to take out the person who's put the bounty on us. This will clear the whole thing. Because bounties just get annoying after a while. I know, with lots of people dead in the arena. Unfortunately, it's not even an arena. It's where they have their theatre shows. A bit frustrating. We've left a pile of bodies. It's not something we like to do. But once the civilians take up arms, you don't really have much choice. But then, yeah, you get done for murder whilst doing so. Also frustrating. But, we've cleared it. We're just going to take out this person. I wish my arrows at a distance were better. I need to look at the best way of increasing that. There's a wolf after us.
This area will be well defended.
Because if we can increase that, I can take people out of a distance. But I'm just looking at stats and stuff. The best way of doing it. Right, come on, out of my way, goats. One guy to take down. In here. He's just put his weapon away, I believe. So if it has, that will help. Okay, annoyingly, we got seen. Seen. We took out the bounty though. Maybe a case of just go. I don't need to fight them. Here I'm saying too fast for me. Right, we took out the bounty. There is now no bounty, so this will make life a lot easier. So now we're heading to pick up this mission here, Test of Judgment. We've already got a second one. These ones are slightly different missions because they're Tales of Greece. Oh, wolf. Alright, it was mostly already down. So these are side missions, but not normal side missions, if that makes sense. And we have been here once before because we picked up another one, we just didn't pick up this one. And there's a question mark to clear as well. Clear or at least investigate, one of the two. Pretty sure we're allowed in here. What's going on with the fighting? Why are they fighting the Spartan? Well, he's got a sword. Although I think they've just beaten the guy with the sword. How does that work? I don't know. So 3 legendary animals down then, killer. Nice.
May I trade your time for wealth? You look wiser than the average mercenary.
Let's find out what this lady would like.
Perhaps you're nearly as wise as Athena herself.
You speak plainly, Auntie.
I speak the truth, Alexios.
You know me?
Don't pretend to be ignorant of your infamy, Alexios the Eagle-Bearer. I have a series of tasks I thought someone of your reputation could handle. But if you feel you're not up to it...
What kind of tasks?
To begin, I have a test of judgment. Which god is more dangerous, Poseidon or Apollo? The answer lies in a nearby tomb.
This is just a riddle.
Riddles are
the lion was the hardest.
Rewarding when I give them. Prove your worth to me by going to the graveyard near the sanctuary of Athena and solving it.
We gotta solve a riddle.
Fine. I'll figure out this riddle.
Okay. I might track that one. Where's it going to take us? Who is the most dangerous god? We're not massive. I don't think we're that far away from that. Let's have a look on the map. Oh, it's sending us all the way back over here. A little bit frustrating, so we've just travelled south to do all this. May go and do this undiscovered location first. Then we're going to have to head back up north. So it's a lot of backwards and forward at times, I must admit, which can get a little frustrating. Who is the most dangerous god? That's an interesting conversation. Well, what is this to clear? Temple of Aphrodite. Is there anything to clear? Yes. Kill the captain, loot the treasure. Loot the treasure. Where's the captain? Just there. I didn't see that guard just there, to be fair. Couple of guards. I'm assuming I can't get in it from this side. No. Problem is, we'll get done for murder by killing guards. That is a downside to some of the clearing these areas. You're going to get bounties because you're killing people.
I won't let you any closer.
Not enough to kill him. We may get reinforcements in a minute as well, looking at that other guy. Yeah. Right, well that's the captain down. Archer down.
Victory!
We loot the treasure. We're done. Annoyingly, we've got one guard left. Although he didn't survive long. I don't think we got a bounty on us for doing all that. Lions deal tons of damage. Then don't let him eat you. Keep away from him then. Alright, so anything we can pick up that isn't timed? Nope. Just thought I'd check while we're here. Luckily we cleared that without getting a bounty on us. Right, we're heading back north. Because we need to go and do this riddle. Could have fast travelled if you that may have been quicker. But then I suppose if there's anything we haven't investigated previously, this will pick it up. Could also ride a horse. Let's do that. You don't ride a horse nearly enough. It's alright, gaming. Like I said before, you don't have to be on every stream. I appreciate when you do join in, but you know, everyone has lives. It's all good. How are you today? I missed your stream yesterday. I fell asleep when I finished streaming yesterday. The lack of sleep is starting to catch up on me. Oh, right, so we've been here. I've kind of got myself a bit stuck, I think. Because we need to head. I know where we need to head. I'm looking for a path. Path's here. I need a path going north. Oh,
so
that's a
this
camp.
is where Jason left the Argos.
Okay. Okay. I've kind of gone a bit wayward. Kind of hoping for a path north. Ah, may have found it. Got back to where I wanted to be. Good, I'm glad you're good. What have you been up to? How's all the homework you got yesterday? You managed to get most of it done? Alright, we're heading for the graveyard to investigate and solve the riddle. Don't think I want to head that way. Solve the riddle. Who is the most dangerous god? An interesting riddle, isn't it? I'm looking forward to seeing what the answer is. Right. We're at the graveyard. Right, so we need to investigate different things. Let's have a look.
Here lies my father, a simple farmer. A lion tore him to pieces as he brought in his grain. May the gods grant him peace.
Taking this away, you can open it and clean it. Nice. Okay.
A golden plate marked with the sun. An offering dedicated to Apollo and his youthful strength.
So that person was killed... Oh, hang on, it's already on the cutscene. That person was killed by a lion.
Lions are a golden beast, with manes like the sun. Surely they are the favorite of Apollo. Does that make him the more dangerous god?
Okay.
A model ship as an offering to Poseidon. Clearly someone feared death in the sea.
So my thinking is, this looks like every time the way someone died is the way they've given them an offering to the god.
Here lies my brother, a brave man.
Yeah,
He
his ship
was
sank.
chosen to confront the enemy threatening our village. But his ship sank, and sharks feasted on his flesh. What little parts were found, I sealed in this tomb.
Yeah.
Sharks are under the command of Poseidon, as are all creatures of the sea. Is he the more
It's an interesting
dangerous
one,
god?
isn't it?
Protect us from teeth that tear and beasts that bite. Sounds like a child's prayer.
Right. But yeah, seems an interesting one. Who is the more dangerous god?
I know who you are. Athena sent you to kill me.
Why would you think that?
I was to be tried for murder, but a great fire burned up the courts and all the records. I walked free. But lately I've heard Athena in my dreams saying I would meet justice. And here you are.
Why does he think we're going to give him justice?
Yes, I am the emissary of the gods. Cause me trouble, and I'll end your miserable life.
I know what Athena told me. I'll face my death blade first. What the? I will kill you quickly.
Alright, we've got to kill the furious man.
I've seen all there is to see here. Now to answer that woman's riddle.
Right, now we can go back and answer the riddle. It's a weird one. I don't think there's a fast travel down here. Yeah, I've got no fast travel point, which means all the way back again. I don't know if the quickest route is the most direct. Might try it. You end up finding things you wouldn't normally find, like climbing and not following the usual path. Come on then guys, who do you reckon? Who is the most dangerous god? Poseidon or Apollo? That's the question she asked us.
I should try to stay out of sight.
Kratos. Kratos isn't the choice. The choice is Apollo or Poseidon. You're saying Apollo. Why? What's your reasoning? You got to think of what they're gods of. That's the thing, right? Poseidon's god of the sea. And Apollo, I don't remember what Apollo actually is the god of, but he looks... lions come under Apollo and that kind of thing. Just a guess. Kratos killed Apollo and Poseidon. He may have done. But in this, Kratos doesn't exist. No matter how much you wish he did come in there. I don't need a hunter, don't you worry. Right, let's go and speak to Mysterious Woman, and this will be our first Tale of Greece mission done. So I wonder what we've gained from it. I also don't know how I'm going to answer if we have to answer the question directly.
You spent enough time in the graveyard. What did you find?
How did you know I actually went?
I have my ways.
Is there dirt on my sandals? A look in my eye? It seems to me you're good at figuring people out.
Perhaps. But I want to know which god you think is more dangerous.
Poseidon.
Poseidon or Apollo?
Why are you so interested in knowing?
Because I have two tasks that require the attention of Amistios. But I can trust the easier task to nearly anybody. I'm going to assign the more dangerous one to you, naturally.
So it was more dangerous. Apollo and his lions, or Athena is the most dangerous, or Poseidon and his sharks are more dangerous. I want to say Poseidon.
There was a man torn to pieces by sharks on his way to confront pirates. That sounds like the punishment of Poseidon, to those who would insult him.
Defending a territory no man can invade with deadly force. Poseidon would indeed seem to be the greater danger.
I'm glad you agree.
You've wisely considered the subject. I approve.
Ah.
Take this. It's for your judgment.
You ask for my judgment, but you seem to be judging me.
Am I?
I don't know if we got it right or
Consider
wrong.
this.
She seems to be happy with what we said.
Great risks to take to the sea. Perhaps you could figure out why.
His two mentioned pirates. Perhaps there is still a danger.
I believe you should find his family in Megaris, south of the ruined temple of Apollo.
I'll pay them a visit.
Okay, well we got some Dragmere for that. We also got experience, 13,000 experience points. And a new mission, which is in Megaris, which we've already cleared. Where in Megaris is it? I'm just having a look. Scanning to find. Down here. We've been backwards and forwards there several times and now it's back on that coast. We may leave that to carry on when we next do the Prince of Persia mission. Although it's just along the coast now. I'm kind of considering just kind of quickly do it. We've been back and forward along that coast quite a few times now. Yeah, so let's go and finish this mission. I'm kind of interested now we've done some of it. They seem a bit weird, these missions. They're the Lost Tales of Greece missions, which this is the first one we've really got our teeth into. We've done some of the previous, but we need to do more of that. But we haven't quite got to the area where more is needed. But they're different. Just trying to, I don't know. She seemed to be happy with her answer, but whether that was the right answer or not, I don't know. You know what I could do? I might make this a little bit quicker for myself. We found the new east ramp. I'm going to take the boat. Speed up my journey, wouldn't it? I haven't really used the boat like this that much. We ain't got far to go with it. But yeah, some of the missions there is a lot of back and forth, which isn't it's not a bad thing. They are annoying in that respect, but it's not a bad thing. Right, we're nearly here. This is still the same mission we were just doing. And this is speak to the guy's family. See what he has to say.
Misthios! I'd pray to Poseidon that one as mighty as you would come to aid us. I'd nearly lost hope, but here you are.
I was told your village was in danger.
Yes. My brother sailed out to take on the soldiers threatening to burn us out. And take a dim view of piracy, you know. But they ambushed his ship and, well, my brother never saw home again.
Sharks are merciless.
How did you know he was killed by sharks?
Because we've been to his grave.
I visited your brother's tomb. I'm sorry for your loss.
Thanks. That's kind of you to say.
So are those soldiers still threatening you?
Yes, but I have a plan. I'm going to build a warship. One they won't be able to sink. My village will survive.
You seem determined. What do you have left to do?
Too much. There's a detachment keeping the pressure on us, not far from here. It's hard to gather building supplies while they're around.
Alright, what do we need to do?
Or you need that detachment taken care of.
Well, aren't you as clever as Athena herself? What would you be willing to do for us?
Supplies or fight the soldiers?
I'll make those soldiers regret taking up arms against
We'll do the soldiers.
Many thanks, Misthios. I've heard rumors they're stationed west of the ruined sanctuary of Ajax.
Then that's where I'll
There's quite these missions are quite in depth. Oh, their actual soldiers are found in Attica. Don't want to go back to Attica at the minute. Base is the southwest of the Isle of Salamis. So their base is over here somewhere. I don't want to have to keep going back to Attica. They're quite in-depth, these missions. I thought it'd be nice, quick and easy, but I don't think they are. Southwest of the Isle of Salamis. So I'm assuming it's going to be here. I think that's where they're going to be. We have got ourselves a little boat, so I can go there. I thought this would be quite quick and easy, these missions. It doesn't seem to be. Which the thing is, we're not clearing Corinth by doing these. But it's missions, isn't it, nonetheless, I suppose. We'll take a little boat across. If we're doing a 100% playthrough, these missions count as we need to clear them, so I suppose doing one isn't a harm. And we've still got another one we're in the middle of, but we haven't been to the second part of the area. Turn around before you capsize. Why? Oh, this boat might not be strong enough to do this. It's not a sea-going boat, is it? I think we survived, though. I've only guessed that's the location we need to head to. We have cleared this island previously, when we were clearing Attica. Yeah, I'm assuming this is the right place. I could be wrong. No, I think I can see it in a minute. We need to be a bit closer and it should come up. Yeah, there we go. You're close to your target. I was wrong. It wasn't where I thought. There we go. It's over here. There's also a lion just there. Okay, so this is the camp we need to deal with. Find and eliminate the soldiers. See how many there is. Is that all? I think that's all of them. That's not too bad. Oh no, there was more than what I showed up. I've just seen a lot more than what I showed up. The eradication area. Fortunately, we had to kill the dog. And we got poisoned. What we should use is a trident, actually. Change to a new trident. Does a lot of damage, that. Overpower attack with trident, eh? Oh, we took a hit. Right, I think we've got to go back and talk to the captain now.
That's the last of those soldiers.
Okay, we can free the prisoner. Loot the loot. Might as well loot the treasure while we're here. By the looks of it, I'm going to go all the way back to that captain as well now. Like I say, a little bit of back and forth. There is a lion up here. Should we take on the lion? Trident's quite cool. It's got a good reach. I like having a long reach and a short, quick weapon. Tend to work quite well together. Alright, back to the captain then. A lot of back and forth. Missed it. Getting resources along the way though, so it's definitely not a bad thing. Should have used the boat, I suppose, but we'll swim. Yeah, the paralysing arrows are a little bit of a disappointment, considering they didn't paralyse the person we aimed them at. It may be because they were a higher level, like captain and stuff. I was trying to find a way to be able to knock out an enemy quicker or better, because we can't seem to upgrade our lieutenants that easily. We're nearly there. Just going for a brisk swim, just to warm up, you know, as you do. I'd assume the armour would weigh him down quite a bit. A wave coming in. I do love the underwater bit. Fish swimming past. Oh, on the map I've still got the place I guessed where they may be highlighted up. That's annoying me, let's take that off. We're nearly back with the captain. Yeah, the amount of detail underwater, and most people wouldn't even see it, unless you're there to clear an area. Most people won't even see it, but the detail is incredible. And even the bubbles coming off you as you swim along. So these are the things that people don't normally get to see. The only downside of swimming, as you see, is underwear constantly. Right, we're nearly there. I'm hoping that's the mission complete. May not be. Might have been easier if we said we're going to get supplies, but it may still have been over there anyway. Right, there we go. Sun will dry us off, luckily.
No one will hear from those soldiers again.
Then I'm safe to build my ship. And what's more, my brother is avenged. You have my thanks.
I also rescued a prisoner. He should be on his way over.
Thank the gods. You've done us a great favor.
May your new ship bring you victory.
Done.
I'll get back to that strange woman and let her know what happened.
Right, back to the woman then. So very much back and forth. I wonder what the other task was with the lion. That's the interesting one. So this, yeah, still part of the Lost Tales of Greece missions. We are in the middle of a second one, like I say. But we'll clear that once we get to the area. But it's a lot of back and forth. Nice little slide there. But it's just a case of, as part of the 100% playthrough, you have to do the Lost Tales of Greece missions, otherwise it's not really a proper playthrough. Not a 100% playthrough anyway. So even if we didn't do this now, we would have to do it later. And whilst we're here, we might as well. There are some of these Lost Tales of Greece missions in places we've already cleared, so like Focus and things like that. So we'll have to head back there at some point to do them as well. It's an interesting one though. I pose an interesting riddle. I kind of wonder whether I could have my answers were wrong or right. Doesn't seem to tell you in that respect. So I saw this over this for there. There we go, altar. A bit more XP from finding that. I like finding these historical locations. And it's not just for the XP, I just think they're quite cool to see. Okay, let's go and see this woman, shall we? And hopefully that's the mission done. Let's find out.
I met the dead man's brother.
Ah, so why did such a man go sailing in shark-filled waters?
He was a pirate, and he set out to fight the soldiers who threatened his family. They sank his ship, leaving him to the sharks.
That's nearly tragic. So how did you resolve the matter? That is what you do as a Misthios, resolve matters, right?
Oh, okay. I killed the soldiers to help the pirates. I killed the soldiers because it was right.
The soldiers had already attacked the pirates. For the sake of justice, I returned that attack.
I see. That answer is quite revealing of your character.
Why are you concerned about my character?
Something will come of it. Very soon, I suspect. But here, take this for now.
Thank you. Though it sounds like you have more plans for me.
Perhaps. You've proven you could survive the dangers of the ocean. But what about an island of fire and smoke?
I'd like to explore this strange island.
Good. You're very nearly impressing me.
Oh, really? I should be impressed.
I would like to send you to an island of smoke and flame, but an associate of mine still has my key to the vault within. Without it, your trip would be in vain.
Are they as strange as you?
That's nearly amusing.
We won't head there now, no. Only because...
the graveyard you visited for me earlier. He lives as a hermit.
Oh.
We'll have time to talk, even to you.
I'll go reclaim your key.
That means we've got to go all the way back to get the key. I'm not going to get the key now. Test of adaptability. So, let's have a look at this. Yeah, it's a new mission. we're not doing that now. What we'll do next time we head back to Prince of Persia mission to hand one in, we'll then go there. Because we're not clearing Korinthia by doing these missions. They're sending us everywhere. And we're not. There's no point going to Volcano. I want to clear Corinth. So it's done. So what we're going to do, we're going to fast travel to the Temple of Apollo. And then we're heading north to these 2 question marks up here. I want to clear Corinth. That's the aim. Yes, we've got all these Lost Tales of Greece missions to do. There's lots to do side mission wise, and for 100% playthrough, we need to have them all finished. I'm assuming they do finish. I'm assuming they don't just carry on. Because otherwise, if they don't just finish, I need to kind of learn that now. Because otherwise it's kind of pointless to keep doing them. So this was, I'm just having a look at the Lost Tales of Greece. So it was a downloadable content expansion pack. Some aren't available until later on in the game. I don't want to know what the quests are, I just wanted to see. So these were the free DLC. They were optional. Supposedly, from all the reviews of them, they actually add so much more to the game, story-wise, writing-wise. So yeah, they seem to be worth doing. And it was an optional, it was a downloadable free DLC added to the game later on. So there are missions to do, and we'll do them as we can along the way. I don't really want to be going out my way all the time to do them until endgame. Endgame isn't so much of an issue, but yeah, we do need to clear them. Then, in my eyes, for 100% playthrough, they're on the list of things to clear. Right, where are we heading? I know I've got quests and stuff to look at. I'm not worried at this point. We're heading north. That's where we're heading. Two question marks there. There may be more open up once we get to that area. But yeah, our quest log, as you call it, is massive at this point. With contracts and side missions. But then contracts you need for a trophy, you need to complete 20. We've got a load we can complete as we go, so that's not too bad. Alright, out of Corinth itself. But yeah, there's definitely a lot of content to keep you going, I must admit. It's definitely not a bad thing. I might give it a save and then call our horse. But we'll look at gear shortly. I don't need to look at it now though. I didn't see anything pop up that I think is going to beat what we've got, so I don't see the need to check it just yet. I tend to check it less now. I keep an eye on the arrows when we gain new loot, and if it's a green going up, I tend to then want to have a look, because it may be better than what we've got. Right, first question mark is to our right. Play pit, mine. Is that what you call them? Is it a pit or is it a mine? Ruined Temple of Apollo. So, I'm just going to have a quick look on the map. So we open this area. First one is a ruined Temple of Apollo here to beat. Question mark there. There's not many question marks here actually. And then we've just got this over here. We haven't got much to do then to finish Corinth. I don't know what we need to do to finish this area. Kill the bandit leader, free the captive, ancient tablet, loot treasure. Perfect. There is a pattern of behaviour I've found I tend to use now when we find these locations. They're being attacked, I may leave them to be attacked for a second. But yeah, the pattern of behaviour is generally scout with Icarus, plan your route in, take everything out. They're all fighting. Right, they've done it. But yeah, it's kind of the way I tend to take on these areas now is always the same. You scan first, highlight as much up as possible. There's a second one. Second wild animal attacking them. I'll leave the second wild animal do some damage. I'll leave the animal to do some damage first, and then I'll join in afterwards. They will beat it. It's 5-on-1. Alright, we use Trident while there's quite a few of them, just because of area. The only thing with the Trident, you can miss with the overpower. It's like the staff, you've got to get in the right place. Right, Captain is down. We leveled up as well. 31. That's a nice kill scene with the Trident though. That's a very cool kill scene with the Trident. Right, we can free captive.
How will I ever repay you?
You don't need to. You're all good, you can go. Let's loot treasure. Ceremonial scythe. And ancient tablet. I think we're done. Yeah, the boars took out a few of the enemy for us, that does make a difference. Can hear one nearby. There it is. Hey, if you're going to attack us, we're going to take you out. Okay. There is another question mark just along here. Let's clear this. We do need to have a look at quests. I'm not worried about. I know roughly. I know where we're going and what we're heading. Inventory. We've gained a new ceremonial scythe. Here. I need to check. And a staff. It's okay. We're going to keep one. I think I've decided. Two weapons. We're going to keep one. So daggers. We will only swap with swords and daggers. Because they're close combat. And the second weapon will only swap with, get rid of those daggers, blunts and things that keep a distance. Ceremonial scythe has just popped up. It's actually worse on everything. Damage goes up by 63, but actually overall everything else is down. We'll keep the golden axe because it's golden axe. And again, these wooden staffs are no good now. So as the distance weapon, we'll keep the trident by the looks of things. Torso. Both of these are no good to me. Currently using the battle plate of Ares. Waistband. No. Just because the main armour shows it going up, everything else gets down. And armour overall is down. Abilities. We can now upgrade something else. We haven't really used the charge attacks, have we? May have a look at this. Charged attack, heavy attack. So hold R2 to charge. We haven't used it. We may have a look at using that shortly. Right, another question mark is here. Charged on my heavy attack. That's my charged heavy attack. That's not bad. I think I've got a second one. Could hear the second one coming for me. Yeah, if only the moveset was better for the Trident. Alright, one down. One to go. Where's the other one? Hey, you attacked me first, remember? Alright, second one down. Oh, okay, we haven't actually got the shield ability. I keep meaning to get it and I haven't actually got it yet. Right, this is a camp to clear. Kill the captain, burn the supplies. But yeah, we haven't actually got that shield break ability. I kept talking about getting it and never actually got round to it. Camp behind, I don't think that's part of what we're doing here. Guard up there. Kill the captain, we know where he is. Burn the war supplies. Let's see, war supplies. Let's see, loot the treasure. Oh, war supplies are there. Okay. There we go. Another camp to clear. And he's just put a bounty on our head. At least the guy who put a bounty on our head, he's actually saw us do it. Normally they're miles away from where we are when we do it. Bounty clear. I know I've got someone shooting arrows at me. While we're here. I can climb faster than you can. Oh, he's down. You know I'm waiting. Come on then, climb up. Are you climbing up? Yes you are. It's taking your time. Sparta kick. I haven't really used that much before. Sparta kick. Not as fun as I thought it would be, the Sparta kick. Right, I think we've cleared a few of them. Now I thought the Sparta kick would be more fun. It's alright. I think we still need to take out the captain here. Yeah, and loot the treasure. Don't pick a torch, we've destroyed the supplies. Right, 2 to go. I don't really need to be quiet now, I've taken out most of the people. Ornate bow. Ah, make it an improved bow then, by the looks of it. And more loot. Nice armour sitting down there. Gold armour. Don't think we can take it though. Right, kill the captain's the last thing we need to do here. Didn't kill him. See, our charge attack was rubbish then, wasn't it? That was my fault. Letting him get a shot in. Right, done. We've actually got a conquest battle available. I have no intention of needing to do it, but yeah, the charge attack so far, I've yet to see any decent results from it. Let's check out the map. We've now made the area vulnerable. We could defend with the Athenians. We've got that to do twice to clear missions. We've cleared those question marks, so I've got no interest at the minute doing the conquest battle. We don't need to do it. Something we do need to do later on, but at the minute we don't need to. The Valley of Pegasus, we've got question mark there. There isn't much to do in this valley, to be fair. It doesn't seem. And like I say, the conquest bar will just disappear if you don't do it soon, which is fun. We had a new bow, I think, didn't we? While I think about it. Just trying to clear Korinthia at this point. Corinth, sorry. It's better in damage, but assassin damage goes down by 1500, so we won't use it. Bracers. No. No good. Waistband. Not going to get rid of them, but they're not. Assassin damage goes up by quite a bit, but we lose other areas, and obviously that's not as good. There's some shouting going on, but it doesn't affect us at the minute, so we'll leave well alone. There's a camp to our right. We don't need to do anything there, though, by the looks of things. I don't know if that's a question mark we already knew. Is that a new one? Times mission, but we don't bother with time missions. What is this then? Media camp. Kill the lead huntress. So these are the huntress camps. We are seeing quite a lot of groups, it seems. Loot the treasure, kill the lead huntress. There are quite a few groups, it seems. And this one's got a bear. There's a lion trying to get out there. Let's release the lions. Wasn't what I wanted to do. I wanted to release the lions. There we go. She's made her sword come on fire. I thought I'd just release the lions. Let them do the work for me. And whatever's left we'll take out afterwards. I love that we can just watch this from afar. Well, whoever survives, we will take out. To be fair. Another one. Let the lioness join him. There's a huntress camp. They're an interesting camp. So they're obviously hunters, or guild of hunters, or clan, or whatever you want to call it. Bear is attacking. Four lions so far. Looks like they're surviving. I think there was 5 in total. Oh, that was a bomb there. Lead huntress is now dead. Killed the other huntress. The only thing left to kill is the bear. That was a nice easy camp to take out. Use the animals of the hunters against them. That was quite cool. We can pick the pickings. Pick the pickings. Right. Yeah. Worked out in our favour. Allowed the camp to have its own little fight. And camp complete. How easy was that? The animals they captured did the work for us. I just want to make sure I've looted the main person. Because normally the lead huntress will have decent gear. I think we have. Yeah, there we go. I liked seeing the lion blow up. That was quite cool. When she threw the bomb at the lion. Right, camp clear. How cool was that? Got to let them do it for us. Right, time mission here obviously is no interest to us. Our next port of call is this question mark. We're getting there with clearing Corinth. The aim today was to clear Corinth. And we are going a bit longer than normal because we started late. So I'm hoping that Corinth finished. Then we have got to go back to Attica to do this mission or meet that annoying guy who Keller and Gaming love. Because he's got another mission for us, annoyingly. And the clay pit. I'd assume you called it a pit rather than a mine. You don't mine clay, as such. Another camp. Okay, have a look in here. It's quite a big camp, this one. See what we've got. It's quite a, I wouldn't call it a camp either. I would call it it's a clay factory, isn't it? Basically, making bricks, slabs. We need to kill the captain, loot the treasure. Have we found the captain? Don't think we found the captain. Where is the captain? There he is. I don't even think we're going to need to take out every soldier, to be honest. Depending on how this works out. I'd be surprised if we need to. It's going to depend on how badly we can hurt him. Not very. Well, he died. We kicked him off. And that killed him. Bonus for us. The only downside now is obviously we've got to get that last loot treasure place. Booted the captain off. Okay. This is where we're going to get a battle if we're not careful. I need to loot the captain. He normally has the best loot as well. Yeah, look, they're making bricks. Done. Camp complete. How easy was that? And if I don't need to kill people, I won't kill people. I don't see the point. Spending all my time taking out a camp unless we really have to. So done. Right, where are we heading? So there was an Ostraka in the Valley of Judgment, and I believe it's going to be either there, or there. If we look at inventory, I'll have Ostrakas for a minute. This one, yeah, Valley of Judgment to find a beautiful monster. Finding me on the tip of her tongue. So I think it's one of those. So it's going to be a statue, isn't it? I would have said. So we're looking for a statue, I think. Of some degree. We haven't really explored lots of this bit, I would say. We did the question mark previously. 39, nice. And how far in are you? As you can see, we're level 31 and clearing Corinth. Argos is next. Right, there's not one here. We're looking for a statue, basically, in theory. I'm gonna head up high to the tree. That tree's quite cool. Can we see a statue anywhere? Statue of a monster is what we're after. My only other thought was there, possibly. It looks like a statue, doesn't it? Yeah, how far in the game are you now then, gaming? Oh, you're clearing islands, are you? You're going to find the story, you're going to be over-leveled then, aren't you? That's the downside of clearing before you get there. Especially the islands. It's your game. I'm not criticising, I'm just saying. We're probably going to end up leaving. Any island we don't travel for story purposes or mission purposes, we'll probably leave till last. Okay. I may have been wrong. I thought this thing was here. We found another ocular more. I can't find this. Here somewhere is, I'm assuming, a statue of a monster. Just was on Chaos. So you just done Chaos. So did you go Chaos because of the mission to do it? Or did you just do Chaos because you headed there? Right, we're missing, I don't know where this is. Looking for a statue in the Valley of Judgment. Kind of looked around all of this. It's a camp. Pretty sure it's not in the camp. Maybe there? And all this is just to get Obstraka cleared. Don't think it's in the camp. We have, as I said, we've cleared the camp. It's going to be a statue. We'll find out where it is. Pretty sure it's not in the camp, no. No statue here though either, is there? I hear wolves. I'm only guessing about the statue, to be honest. It is me just working out, but I would say it is. If we're looking at in her mouth, I'd say it's a statue. I've got a wolf after me somewhere. There he is. Wolf didn't last very long. They never do. Maybe an Obstraka we have to leave. They're not necessarily, you don't have to complete Obstrakas. I've been trying to do them as I go though. Look at a statue though, it's weird. We've completed Obstrakas without knowing that we were completing it as well. We have managed to do that a couple of times. But I can't see. We went up top there. Can't see anywhere else it would be. Valley of Judgment we're in. Yeah, so Chaos, was you there because of a mission or just had travelled there to clear it, to do it? Just to go there? And I'm assuming the next island you're just heading there. What is that? That's a snake. Hang on. Found it. That's where we need to go. That will be the Obstraka. So you're on about the islands, so this island, because we've opened this island up. Oh, is that a different island you're thinking of? Because we've got an island here, which I'm Forgotten Isle, we can't do anything with yet. Where are you thinking? Chaos. I don't know where Kaifa is, to be fair. If you're on Chaos now, where's Kaifa? Oh, Kaifa's all the way down south. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, we're nowhere near there yet because we haven't travelled there for any reason. Chaos Andros has got a Cyclops on it. And where you upgrade your spear. Have you done that one? And are you going to be strong enough to beat the Cyclops? That'd be the question. Right, I found the answer to the Obstraka though. Oh, does he? Oh, okay. Well, I've got no reason to go there at the minute. We're only heading places if we get a reason to.
Beware the Gorgon stare.
There we go.
I wonder how the sculpture captured the details so perfectly.
The Cyclium head of Medusa. And this is the Obstraka finished. Nicely done. Right, that's all we're looking for was Obstraka. You think it's the easiest though, really? Oh, wow. Right, we need to head here. The Grove. We've got a Lost Towns of Greece mission. There's a part of that mission here. In fact, we may even put that mission on. Because at least then we're not going to miss it on our journey. It's ignore the divine intervention. So there we go, dressing up. That's the one we need to go towards. It's south of the Lost of the ruined Temple of Zeus. So it's down here in Grove Commune. But we'll clear this question mark first and see where we go. The hardest is the Minotaur. Oh, okay. Bit of fighting going on here. Boar and Athenian soldier. I didn't mean to attack the person. I was aiming for the boar. There we go. Give him a hand. Don't mind giving him a hand when we can. So you're going to skip the main story for a little while then, Teller? You're going to keep missing and just go around and explore more. I know the main story doesn't mean as much to you because you've done it previously. Pig farm. Pig farm, eh? So yeah, you're just going to do a lot of exploration. But if you're aiming for platinum, you're going to have to do the story to finish the platinum, aren't you? Because there's a lot of story mission link trophies, am I right? It's more fun to find this. Oh yeah, I know, don't blame you. But yeah, you're going to have to clear the main story at some point, aren't you, for the platinum? Am I right in thinking it's a lot of trophies are story related? Nope, not looking for trouble. I'm looking for this. I know I've got equipment better than what we're using. Stealth still done. Okay. I don't even see what we've got to do. Free the captive, loot the treasure. Okay. So I don't have to kill everyone if we can avoid it. May not have a choice. We shall see. Where's the captive? Right next to these two guards, annoyingly. I just didn't want a bounty on my head. I've got a bounty on my head for murder. All I was trying to do is clear this area. Should be area done. Done. Yeah, and annoyingly we got bounty at the same time. Where is the person who put the bounty on us? That's the question. All the way back there. Oh, I don't want to have to travel backwards to take the bounty off. I'm looking for a village, which will be here. I'm not heading all the way back to take the bounty off. I'm not paying either. We'll manage. I think I know where I'm heading in terms of next port of call, which is this village. Bounty can wait. Or the bounty hunter. Yeah, so the story is not your focus now. Like you say, you've cleared the story once before, haven't you? So.
Found him.
Okay, this is the village we're heading to. I was right in my guess then. And this is one of the Lost Towns of Greece missions we started previously, but I was waiting to carry on with it till we got to that area.
Here, would you happen to have any Athenian armor in your shop? It's for Diocles' burial.
Timotheos can buy his father's armor back if he likes. Won't be cheap, though.
What do you mean?
Diocles sold me his armor not too long ago.
Timotheos said his father's armor was stolen.
Well, I have it here and I'm no thief. I also have another set of Athenian armor. Not as nice, but it'll do for the burial.
So do we buy the proper armor for 2.5 grand? Do we buy the cheap, sorry, 7.5 grand? Buy the cheap armor for 250? Buy them both? What would I buy them both for? Hand over the armor out, which includes a fight. We'll come back later. 7.5 grand to buy the armor.
I'll take Diocles' armor.
You'll
buy the armor.
Chest upstairs. Pleasure doing business with you.
I may regret spending 7.5 grand on that, to be fair. Finding the chest upstairs. How do you get upstairs? Walked in the house and there's no upstairs. Right, we have the armor. 7.5 grand on the armor for a mission. That may be a mistake. That's a lot of money to spend. What quest? It's one of the Lost Towns of Greece missions we've picked up in Korinthia. Yeah, we picked it up in Korinthia. I can't see where the mission's gone though now. So we've got to head back to here, which is at the cemetery, to hand in the armour, I suppose. And we're done with Korinthia after that, because there is nothing else here. No, I can't see any more question marks, so yeah. Korinthia is done. But what we'll do, we'll head to hand back the armour. I better mark it up, because it's not going to mark it up for me by the looks of things. But I'm amazed, we've got Korinthia is done. So Argos will be next. But yeah, one of the Lost Towns of Greece missions, Keller. I'll just spend 7.5 grand on armour, which I'm probably not going to need the money back. Yeah, we've got the decisions to make afterwards. Argos is next in terms of story, but then we've got to go and meet that funny guy that you and Gaming like, Keller, for a mission back in Attica. We've also got an Ostraka in Attica, I think we need to clear. There's a pirate, there's an Ostraka to clear in Chios that we missed originally. What have we got attacking us? We've got a weapon now, and oh, there's a wolf up there, it's fine. Right, we're going to go and speak to the sons. Let's see if this is the end of this one. We haven't, I think we kind of finished one, but it sent us somewhere else afterwards. But yeah, the reviews, so Lost Towns of Greece missions were free DLC, and from what the reviews said, I could see, after having a quick scan, was there some of the best writing in the whole game, they reckon.
I have your father's armor, Timotheos.
That's great news. Where did you find it?
We didn't.
I went to the merchant in town. The armor wasn't stolen, Timotheus. Your father sold
We already
it.
know that his father was in a lot of debt.
That doesn't make any sense. My father wouldn't lie to me. What matters is you got the armor back. Thank you, Mistios, truly.
You're welcome.
Now I just need an offering of oil for the ceremony.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It means a lot. I should go dress my father.
We need an offering of oil.
Mistios! Any news?
I took care of the bandits, Likinos.
Yep, we did that as well.
I can breathe easier knowing my pater has been avenged. There's no chance those Malakas had any explanation for their heinous actions?
Your father owed
We always tell the
Peter
truth, that's the main thing.
quite a bit of a drachmi.
What business could he have had with that scum? What matters is that they've paid for their crimes. Thank you, Alexios.
Now you can focus on mourning.
I should probably let Timotheos know about this. If you're staying for the burial, I'm sure an offering of wine would mean a great deal to my pater.
Timotheos asked me to pick up oil as well. Where can I find the offerings?
He did? I mean, you should be able to find what we need at the docks.
Right,
I'll be back
okay.
soon.
That shouldn't be too far away. The Sea Captain Dock. So the Sea Captain Dock is here. That's where we're heading then. We've cleared it already. Doesn't mean that they won't be back though, that's the downside. Yeah, these quests tend to make you go back and forth quite a bit, I've noticed. Right, 2 things to pick up there. We're going to avoid killing people, we will grab these, but if we have to, we have to. Like I say, we have cleared this once previously.
I don't want to be spotted here. Got the wine. I could get the oil, or just head back to the burial.
We've been seen. Downside is we are getting in trouble for this in terms of murder and bounties. You're annoying me now. So our bounty has now gone up because of that, unfortunately.
That's both of the offerings. I should head
But we've
back
done
to
what
the
we needed to do. We got what we needed. I know the bounty hunter's near. We're leaving, don't you worry. I would assume the increase in bounty means it's probably more than one person with a bounty on us now. I was hoping to jump in the tree, but he didn't. Okay, we should be far enough away not to worry about him turning up. And we got both offerings. Let's see what happens.
How could you be so stupid? More bloodshed, Likinos?
Pater's death needed vengeance. I took care of it.
You took care of it? You really think it will end there?
Alexios, you agree with me, right?
Do I, do or not? Revenge was necessary, or Timos is right, violence creates violence. Violence does create violence.
Timotheus is right.
Provoking the bandits was short-sighted.
If I recall, you were less concerned when you were getting paid.
Someone else's father probably just died because of you. Then it will be your head next.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
What? No, why would you say that?
You've been nothing but cruel to me since I got here.
I'm sorry, Likinos. I just don't want to lose you too.
We only have each other now that Pater's gone.
I've got their offerings, but I don't want them.
We should proceed with the burial. Did you find an offering?
Yes. I brought both offerings.
I brought you both what you asked for.
Then thank you from both of us.
I can't thank Alexios myself.
They need their heads banging
I did
together.
what I could. I hope your father's journey across the Styx is peaceful.
Likinos, come. We must prepare the altar.
In a moment. I'd love to see you once more before you leave town. Please, find me after the ceremony.
Why? Why do you want to see us afterwards? Don't need to find you afterwards. I'm guessing on what he wants. We got 731 drachma for that. That's it. Considering it cost us 7.5 grand to do the mission in the first place, to get the armour. He still wants to see us. These missions go on forever. A brother's seduction. He wants to spend time with us, so he offers to cook us a dinner. We need to hunt deer to provide for a meal. Seriously? Right, we don't need to do that at the minute. There's a mission here. These missions, the Lost Tales of Greece missions, seem to go on for a very long time. We may give them a miss currently, because I think they are mainly based on end-game content, aren't they? So I think currently we'll stop clearing them. I just feel there should be end-game content more. So at the minute, we'll stop. We'll carry on with the main missions. So we've got this mission here to do, which is Alcibiades. I can't say the name. The other thing I just wanted to check, because yeah, that one mission has opened up several others now. We've got a Straka. On top of this mountain, find me at the peak in Oropos Heights. Oropos Heights. Where is that? So Oropos Heights is in Attica. Oropos Heights. It's the heights of... So Oropos Heights isn't in Attica. So where is that then? It says it's Attica. Silver Mountain. Is this a place? It's Lavrio. Sanctuary of Sunion. Tower of Sunion. So I'm just trying to find out where this Straka is telling us to go to. I can't seem to find the place. Okay. Salamis. Yeah, I don't know where this Straka is sending us to. It said Attica though, and we've cleared Attica. So I'm not too sure where it means. So what we do, we'll fast travel here and go and speak to the funny guy. Pick up his side mission, see where that wants us to go. But our next port of call really is Argos. That is our next place to head to, which will be the third mission as part of this set of 3 main story missions. We've done 2, and that would be the third to do. We're leveling up nicely, level 31 now, so we are leveling up very nicely. I need to check gear. We've not checked gear for a little while. That's something we do need to do. So while we're perching, we'll just check gear. So many quests, that's the thing, isn't it? Right, we've got 2 new bows. Both lose assassin damage by 1500, so we'll go with those. If they were epic or rare, may be able to use them. Right, feet. No. This one, no. Stick to what we're using them. Battleplate of Ares. Heavy Spartan breastplate, no. Waistband. Nope. And helmet, will this be better than what we've got? No. Conqueror's crown, no. And no. Okay, that was worth it. Okay, we're going to go and speak to this funny guy. And then see what he has for us. Obviously, we've still got bounty hunters here. How did the bounty hunter find us so quickly? We fast travelled. There is no way he found us that quickly. I'm not fighting the bounty hunter here, in the middle of everyone else. Because someone else will then end up getting hurt. Going down, so this slows everything down. Why are you coming towards me? I think the animal may have given my position away. Maybe we got away with it. I'm hoping. I am getting to the point of wanting to pay off bounties. Just because they slow down your progress so much. And you get them so often just by clearing things. I do get to the point of wanting to pay them off. Right, funny guy time. So what do you mean by do builds on the armor sets? I don't understand what you mean by that. Because obviously the armor set gives you set stats plus a bonus for wearing all of it.
You're having fun.
The gods work fast. I wished someone as beautiful as me were here, and you arrived.
You're drunker than normal.
You'll have to forgive me. At this time of night,
And engraved with one-shot bosses. Yeah, I won't bother doing that. If it makes it too easy, I just don't see the point.
You do realize the sun is out, right?
Yes, what about it?
Starting a bit early, aren't you?
Starting? No. This is ending in the most
I don't like this guy. He annoys me. I know Gamey and Keller like him, but I just find him annoying.
The only kind I know. Although I have a slight problem. There's an important politician here who really needs to get back home. But gods know I can't make the trip.
Right, we've got to take him home.
He gets home safe.
Yes, safe. Right, it should be an easy trip, although you may have to carry him at this point. Lucky man.
You could let him stay here.
I would, but it's never good to let a politician stay the night. It's a rule of mine.
He's got a rule,
I'm
does he?
surprised you have rules.
Oh, you know how they can be. Never want to stop talking. There's only so much I can take. But for you, I'd break all of my rules.
Would you now? It's not going to happen.
What has he done to be so special?
Well, it was something to do with people, I think. Gods, I don't know. You may as well ask me what I ate 10 days ago.
So, you party often?
As often as I can.
I'm not sure how you do it.
Practice, practice, practice. The more I do, the better chance of having a clearer head than those around me.
So you're looking to gain an advantage?
Over my allies? Never! Actually, let's not talk about such things.
Okay. Well, we need to get this guy home.
Politician home before he completely passes out.
Wonderful.
Downside is this bounty hunter may...
Of the port of Piraeus. His home is somewhere around there.
He doesn't even know exactly where he lives. I was hoping he'd actually know where he lives, but it doesn't seem he fully knows where he lives. I'm a little bit cautious of this bounty hunter.
Now the world is spinning and bouncing!
Bounty hunters nearby. I want to do this mission about the bounty hunter getting hold of me. But yeah, that's why I'm getting very close to paying them off. I always said I wouldn't. I am getting close to wanting to, just because it makes life so much easier. And when you're clearing question marks, you get bounties very quickly. Nearly there. Nearly there.
Wait! Where are we going? This way. Are you sure this is the right way? It doesn't look familiar.
I'm following the mark.
Why did you bring me here?
Is this really where he lives?
Ah! It's exactly like we were told. Get him!
What?
Go!
There's an ambush.
You saved my life.
Any reason someone would want to kill you?
I'm a politician. Could have been anything. Thank you, Miss Theos.
You're going to do a build for the Achilles set so you're immune to damage. We'll build a Spartan War Hero set for one shot. Yeah, I won't be doing any of that by the sounds of it. Right, mission done. So is that all missions done now in Attica for the time being, or is there anything else while we're here? Ah, there's another one. How many missions does this guy have for us to do? I know they're only side missions. I feel we should be doing them. I don't know how many we do in total. The fact it's named Rock Hard doesn't really interest me at this point. Do we carry on doing these side missions in Attica, just so Attica is cleared, finally? Or do we head to Argos for the main mission? That's the question. I feel like we should really do them, because we're here. Otherwise we'll have to come back and do them at some point anyway, aren't we? Argos or not? That is the question. What is the main mission? I pressed the wrong button again. Main mission in Argos. Talk to Hippocrates. however you pronounce his name. Although, I don't know where it is. So this is Argos, northeastern part, city of Argos. So he's going to be around here somewhere. There's also Midas is here, who is the last of one of the cult members for a line of cult members finished. Right, okay, I'm trying to make decisions. My kind of thinking is actually, we're going to ignore that side mission for the minute, just because I don't kind of get annoyed by doing them, and we can be clearing more of the main mission. I'm assuming they can wait at this point. So what I'm thinking is fast travel to here, take out the bounty here, and head south. Head to Argos, cult member, and start the main mission. That's my thinking. Just going to quickly check gear. We got a new breastplate. Not as good as what we're using. We'll give it a nice little save as well before we do too much. But yeah, I think we're going to carry with Argos. We're going to leave the funny guys missions for the time being. Gaming Keller, I'm assuming the side missions for that funny guy that you both really like, I take it they do end. There is an end point. They won't just keep carrying on and carrying on. Because I don't mind retreading myself and going back on myself when required for a mission. I try not to. It may be a case we go and finish his side missions once we finish Argos. And I think the review of the Lost Tales of Greece missions was right. The writing and the story behind them is brilliant. I just think they're very long. So again, end game missions. Maybe before we start the DLC kind of missions, maybe. Right. Okay, so we are heading to take out the bounty. That's where I want to head. There is a zip wire here, isn't there? We haven't had a chance to use it. I was so looking forward to using it previously. Where's it going to end me up, though? Is it going to be miles away from where I want to be? Don't know, but we get a chance to use this really long zip wire. I've been looking forward to this for a while now. We never got a chance to use it previously. Off we go. Look at that zip wire. That is amazing. That is a cool zip wire. How far do you travel with that? So I want to drop into the pool. So we drop into the pool. And into the pool. Look at that. That was really cool zip wire. I really enjoyed that. No, I don't mean do they remain. I mean, there is a limit. They're not constantly repeating themselves. There will be a limit of how many, like there's 6 in total. Once you do them, they're done. And it doesn't bother you anymore, is what I mean. I missed it. Twice. Right, we're heading for the bounty. That's the whole point. Get rid of this bounty office. And we can crack on. There is, of course, there's a limit. Okay, cool. I know it adds more to the story. There's a bounty hunter nearby. Instead of trying to take out the bounty, that's not helpful. We roughly know where this is because this is the camp we've cleared already. I think we've been here a couple of times to take out bounties. Miles away from where we've killed someone, so I don't know how they've suddenly got bounty on us, but you know. And then it is heading to Argos. Well, we'll leave the boars alone. We don't need to interrupt the boars at this point. Right, camp to take out the bounty guy, then we can carry on. See how far in Argos we can get today. Come on.
Best stay out of sight.
Right, we didn't actually kill him the first time around, we did the second time. I don't need to even fight this guy, we're gone. Done what we needed to do. Bounty is finished. They will stop chasing us in a minute. Still chasing or you stopped? Cool, he stopped. Right. Argos it is. Let's carry on with the main story. We'll go and finish the funny guy's missions once we've finished Argos, I think. Depending on where the story takes us. I don't mind finishing them, I want to carry on the main story. And this is a new area for us. First question mark. We'll go first, and we're heading south, I think it turns out. Oh, what is this here? Birthplace of medicine. This is a cave, by the looks of things. Kill the bandit leader, this depleted silver mine. Alright, we'll go back to daggers. And in here, yeah, loot the treasure, kill the bandit leader. Okay, what else is in here? A few soldiers around. None of those are the bandit leader, by the looks of things. Right, one of the treasures is here though. What else? Another guy's coming now. This is the bandit leader by the looks of it. Bandit leader down. We're actually looking for one treasure still. There's a little outcrop there going outwards. We'll check out. There we go, last treasure. area complete. Nothing else to grab. Silver mine is done, and we've actually travelled through the silver mine by the looks of it. There's a little opening just here. Different to the way we came in. Hoping that will get us closer to where we're actually heading. And obviously Midas is also here. Look at this as a city. Okay. Let's see where we are on the map. Someone's put a picture on. That is a cool area. So there's a viewpoint here. Argos is where we're heading. Looking for Hippocrates Clinic. Building there. Could head there. I think I've got... There'll be question marks clear, I'm sure, once we're done. Might head there first. That's the Acropolis of Argos. That's a place. As a location objectives, loot 3 treasures, kill the captain. Let's see if we can do this without causing lots of trouble. 2 treasures there. Captain is there. I think I'm missing a treasure. One, 2. Where's my 3rd treasure then? Don't know where my 3rd treasure is. Strangely. Normally they show up. Does this all count as part of the estate as well? There we go. Takes a little bit of flying around sometimes. This is our next area to clear. I wasn't expecting such a big jump, to be fair. To kill the captain, loot the treasure. That's all we've got to do. Nice and simple. Ish. Depends on the ways in. Where's the door? I bet it's main entrance only, isn't it? Right, treasure. Okay, there's one either side. These are nice looking treasure chests. Pilgrim gloves. Legendary gloves.
This was definitely not a first kill.
Really, really nice gloves they look. Pilgrim gloves. Won't be as good as their Theseus ones, but you know. Right, 2nd treasure jump. John, I can't speak in a minute. I want to try and get the 3rd chest before we take on the captain. If possible. Again, if possible, not take out anyone we don't have to take out. Done. Right, just the captain to do then. Downside of this, we normally can't take him out of an assassination. Yeah, I I know you saw us, that's why I had that ready to go. Right, captain time. Yeah, it's not normally enough to take out an assassination. Even if we are 2 levels higher, it never seems to be enough. Right, captain's down. New engraving unlocked as well. Alright, done. Okay, question mark complete. Kind of want to take out the cultist member while I'm here. Northeast, I wonder if that's where the clinic's going to be. Northeastern part of the city of Argos would tell me that maybe there. I want the viewpoint ideally. May even take out Midas on the way. That's this area done. Is there a quick way down? Not looking at it. Oh, he is. He does. He's doing. I wondered if he'd do a dive into the water. He did. Bonus. Okay. Head to the viewpoint, and we may even have a quick look at taking out Midas. There is a question mark we're heading towards as well. Temple of Poseidon. Close to our target. We can mark up our target actually. See if I was correct. Don't think I was.
That's Hippocrates' clinic.
Yeah, wasn't where I was expecting it. Okay. This is our viewpoint. Let's get this done, and then I may go and hunt Midas. Oh, I've jumped off. I was actually climbing up to do the viewpoint. I didn't mean to jump off. Right, there we go. Viewpoint. In Argos. Yeah, so it might be a case, take my Midas, then go and start the Argos questline. We've got about half an hour left of the stream, so we're not too bad, time-wise. Okay, where is he? He's nearby. Midas is actually right nearby. I kind of want to do it discreetly so I don't suddenly get a bounty on me. Well, it won't happen. He's got a guard with him. Problem is, I'm going to have to confirm it, aren't I? Got 2 bodyguards with him.
Don't let them get the better of you.
And Midas is dead.
Let me finish this.
But we've got other people. We've got a bounty on us as well for murder now. I need to confirm. I'm not going to attack the woman, but she attacked us. It won't let me confirm while I'm in combat. Can we confirm now? No, we get interrupted constantly. Civilians are taking up arms as well. Another bounty hunter on us. We're down to 3 bounties now. Up to 3. Wasn't what I aimed to do. Right, bounty's done. Not the best start to get in here, was it? Mercenaries now on us as well. Yeah, this wasn't the start I wanted for Argos, to be honest. Yeah, wasn't my intention. For that, I've done so well not to pay off my bounty, but I'm considering paying it off. Right, and I want to have a look at everything that I've just gained from killing the Cult of Cosmos Midas. So let's have a look. Annoyingly, I've got a massive bounty now. 1,998. I've got one. It's the leader of Argos is the guy that's put the bounty on us. That's annoying, considering all I wanted to do was clear Midas. Right, we gained another shard. We can't do anything with it at the minute. Yeah, all from killing Midas because it was out in the open. That was the problem. Once you do them out in the open, you face that consequence, don't you? There's always that chance. And it's the leader of Argos who's put the bounty on her head. Right, that's not as good as what we've got. So weapon-wise, no. Hang on. Why has that scaled torso just gone to level 29? I haven't upgraded it, but it's gone up. It's gained a level. It's gained several levels. Have we just gained the last part of the armour? We did. We've got the full set of snake armour now. We actually have the full armour. So we're going to go through gear quickly, because it's all levelled up. But I'm level 31. I thought you told me, gaming, that when you get a whole set, it levels to your current level. But that didn't. That levelled up to 29. I'm 31. So how does that work? I assumed it went up to your current level. So we got them gloves previously, Pilgrim Greaves. But yeah, it's actually levelled up to 29, not 31 as we are. How does that work? I don't understand. But yeah, we got the whole set. Should we put the whole set on? Does mean taking off my Theseus stuff. But I don't understand why it's levelled up to a lower level, as we're obviously higher level. There we go. Ah, that is the complete set. Done. There is also another trophy I know I can clear in one go now. You need to equip I Am Legend. There we go. I did that for trophies. You put a whole legendary set plus a legendary weapon. There's a thing for it. So yeah, we've got the whole set, which also gives us intoxicated damage and weakening effect. It's a massive increase to assassination damage. Do we wear the whole set? I don't know. Bow-wise, we're going to take off. Weapon-wise, again, we're taking off because they're not as good as what we've got. Which is frustrating, I know. Trident is currently second best. Viper's Hood. So, to be fair, the Viper's Hood is probably the best hood at the minute. We were wearing the Spartan War Hero helmet, which gives us decent wear damage. We lose 2,000 assassination damage now. I suppose we need to look at, if we are going to wear it, what other things we want to do. We're going to lose lots of assassination damage to swap out. The only thing that would benefit us is if we gain more health if obviously we wear the braces of Theseus. 10 more levels till 50, nice. So yeah, how come my complete set didn't level up to 31? It went to 29. That's my only question. And do we carry on wearing it? We don't normally do. It's a massive assassination set. Assassination, and obviously we get poison bonus. We don't generally use any of that though. Yeah, I don't plan on using it. The only thing is, I also don't see the point in changing at the minute, because everything else I've got, I lose so much assassination damage, because it seems to be, the snake set seems to give us a massive amount of assassin damage. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to go the poison route. I know it's got that benefit, but it's given us a massive amount of assassination damage as well. It's an assassin set, as well as a poison set. I don't generally use poison, but we could make it more assassin-wise. It's a little bit annoying because I wasn't planning on wearing it. It looks good. I do like the look of it. I will give you that. Let's have a look at cultists while we're here. So we now know who the sage is.
Nothing gets past the eyes of Cosmos.
Nyx the Shadow, and she gives us level 31 Dagger of Cronus. That is an amazing damage with that dagger. 1164. I don't know where she is. We might have to look up. Nyx the Shadow. If we have a quick look at damage our current dagger gives us. Our current dagger gives us 877. Pirate set is the proper assassin set. Is it really? Wow. So we know who she is. We don't know where she is though. I'm just scanning. She is backing Attica. So we could take her out now. We could go back to Attica, take her out. I know the mission is here, but obviously we can fast travel back to Argos now. We could take her out now, and level 31 dagger would be amazing. I so want to take out the leader as well, just because of that mercenary. Yeah, I'm looking at that. Now we know who she is. We can travel back to Attica. The downside is obviously we've got this 3-star bounty, but the likelihood is we're going to gain an even bigger bounty by trying to take her out. Right, let's do that. Let's fast travel back to Athens. Take out the cult member. It'll be a nice... It's not the end of the stream, we've got about 20 minutes, but it'll be a nice aim towards that. And that's one area, one side of the cult menu done. I'm quite impressed with you've got the snake set. We do need to engrave it, yes. That is a big thing we need to do. We're going to need to engrave the snake set. I probably won't go poison. I think there's other areas we could do with it to make it better. We tend to do a lot of assassinations. So I may aim more towards that. I need to look at what engravings we've currently got. But yeah, I'd probably go more towards assassinations than poison. I know it is based on a poison kind of thing, but we don't generally use poison. So, I don't know. I'll have to think about that one. Obviously you can change the engravings. Yeah, I'm thinking assassination, because I don't generally use poison as a weapon. I was just amazed. But again, my biggest question is why hasn't it completed the set? Why is the level of the set not what it should be? It's 2 levels lower than us. Whereas I thought a set goes to your level. I have just... Where is it? She's over there. Yeah, I thought a set went to your level. Spartan Man, that's my way, how are you? So I'm just trying to read your comment. That's my way. Hello. Wow, what was that piece of history? Spartan may need to marry between 25 to 35, so marriage tax applies. Oh, Spartan men need to marry between 25 to 35, yeah. The history is brilliant, I must admit. I love the historical references and statues and everything else. That's why I started the Discovery series to run alongside our live stream of this, because of the history of it. You're joining us at a really cool moment, actually, Asmaway. I hope you're well. We've just completed a full legendary set of the snake set by taking out one of the cultist members, and we've got one more cultist member to take out to complete the whole branch. We are also being hunted because of what we did, though, as a downside. But yeah, we've got a whole legendary gear set, our first one. Oh, have you? Oh, okay. You're lurking in the shadows, eh? Okay, let's take out this person. Nice. Yeah, I'm happy to have got our first full set. Right, this is who we need to take out. My concern is the bounty. We haven't actually been here. This is the Odeon of Pericles. She won't die in a one attack. This is actually becoming a fight. Most of these is one hit takedown. She's actually fighting back. Oh, okay. Where's she gone? We've got civilians wanting to join in. I hate that, because that's why you get your bounty on you. I need help as well, although I gained some. Is it because it's a woman? Is that why they want to fight me? Trying to help her. Ah, leave me alone. They will not leave me alone, will they? Right, she's down. Obviously, if they hit us... Oh, it interrupts that. Leave us alone for a minute. This is what the problem is. You have to take these out. And I'm going to get done for murder, which is a bigger bounty. Luckily, there is a trophy for getting a 5-star bounty on your head. So if I do it, I do it. Right, confirm the kill.
Well, I enjoyed that.
One head down. Dagger of Cronus. Gained quite a bit from that. Eyes of Cosmos. Done as well. 43,500 XP. We've just leveled up to 32. 43,500 XP. How is that possible? That is a massive amount of XP. And new engravings. Unlocked. I'm just waiting for everything to finish unlocking. Hunter damage goes up by 8%. I've never seen XP go up that quickly. For that amount. 43,500. That's madness. The bounty is going to be our issue. Because that is going to cause us issues if we're not careful. Quest-wise, so we cleared one of the Cosmos from the shadows. That's why she was not a one hit. Absolutely. Absolutely. Right, daggers-wise, obviously new legendary dagger. Look at the difference. We can engrave everything in this whole set, and we need to look at that. We need to kind of make a decision on what we're doing. I obviously wouldn't normally use poison. So we want to look at what else we can change it to. More probably Our assassination damage as it stands is 39,000. In comparison, our hunter damage is 2,600. That's a massive difference, isn't it? We've also got an ability point. See, again, you've got Poison Master here as well, but we don't use it. I don't vanish. There's loads I don't use. Obviously, at some point, we're going to have to start using some of these. I'm just going to upgrade that one. So, cult menu. Just have a look. So this gives us a clue to the Ghost of Cosmos, which is the main leader. First clue: the Ghost controls Athenian politics. Doesn't really help us, admittedly. Obviously, we can hunt cult members whenever we want, but we generally only take the ones out when we're nearby. Quest-wise, we were heading back to Big the Hippocrates. I want, obviously, to engrave this set. I don't want to have to pay off the bounty. I may have to. Because it is so high, I may have to pay the bounty off. Because otherwise, it's going to cause us massive issues. I could fast travel and hope I can get to the leader. And if I can get to the leader, it saves me paying it off. That is the way round it, is take out the leader. Should we try and take out the leader? Get rid of this bounty? I think that's the plan. We've got about 15-20 minutes left of the stream, so see if we can take out the bounty. It does mean we're kind of sidestepping the main mission for a minute while we try and clear this bounty. But I need to clear it if we're going to be able to progress more. So yeah, we're going to have to look at engravings. We've gained a few engravings as well, which will increase. I think I'm going to stick with the snakes currently. I want to wear the Theseus braces. I love the look of them, and they give us a massive amount of health. So when Greek hero set will probably be one we'll move on to. I'm still annoyed it didn't level up to my level though. It went to 29 instead of 31 at the time. I don't quite understand why that happened. Okay, bounties. Obviously, Bounty Hunter is here. I want to be a little bit careful. I don't want to go all gung-ho. He's going actually, that one. He gives us a legendary sword. What does he give us? Prometheus' Sicker. It's a legendary sword. It does fire damage, though. I hate fire damage. He has a pet with him. For links, and takes less damage from range attacks. And they're here in the city with us right now. I don't need to deal with them, I just need to deal with this person, the leader. But it means negotiating the city without being caught. As we know they're nearby. And once we can take the bounty off, we can go and engrave because we're not being chased, basically. Okay. Try and stick to the shadows for a minute to avoid the bounty hunter. I think I've just seen the bounty hunter's links there behind us. Right, we're right near the person who's put the bounty on our head. They are here. This is the leader house as well, so obviously full of enemies that don't want to see us. This is also a question mark we need to clear. There's an Ostraka here as well. Discover the leader. How many captains are in this place? All I want to do is take out the bounty. At this point, we will need to clear this somehow. It's because he's got his full guard. So you can obviously make this easier by taking out other things first to give you an easier opportunity to do it. We obviously haven't done that. His bodyguard leaves if you lower everything else. That's an Ostraka to do. He won't stay in this house though, will he? because they generally leave. Or is he staying in the house? He's going up the stairs. It's kind of going to be a quick run in, kill him, get out. I know we need to clear this, but I'm in no interest to clear it now. I just want the bounty off my head, if anything. Oh, I haven't taken the bounty off because we didn't kill him. Come on. Right, bounty's gone. Because all we wanted to do was destroy the bounty. The majority of it's off. It's not fully off, unfortunately. There's still a small bounty on us, but the majority is off. And we killed the leader. I didn't mean to kill the leader. There was no... But because he put a bounty, I didn't have much choice, unfortunately. Okay. We will still be chased to a degree because we've got a small bounty on us. But head to the blacksmiths. We're going to look at engravings, I think. That's my plan. Looking... Who's seen me there? Oh, is that some of the soldiers have chased me? Alright, this isn't going well, is it? I don't want a big old fight in the middle of the town because that will just increase their bounty by a lot. Found a new historical location. Oh, they found us. Need to find a hiding place. Enough time for it to wear off so they can't get me. That may do it. Give it a minute and they will disappear. They will leave me alone. They will stop searching and I can go and do what we need to do engraving wise. And as we head towards the end of the stream, to be fair. Nice to chill out in the bush while everyone's looking for you. If I could kill them all. I could fight them all. Downside of fighting them is I get a bigger bounty. We've already just managed to take out the leader, which caused all this ruckus, to get the bounty off us. At some point we need a 5-star bounty to complete a trophy. That's something we do need to do. But at this point, I don't feel the need to warrant that. We will do it at some later stage. Because getting off is going to be a problem. Right, have they all disappeared? I know, the dog was right. The dog was growling at me. It wasn't a dog, it was a lynx. And it was growling and hissing at me. And I thought, oh no, I'm found. But it didn't. I think there's a slight issue with the AI there, isn't there? Because in theory it should have found me. Well, I'm hoping I've left it long enough. There is a chance I haven't, and I'm being very premature. They're still searching, but there are no question marks above them. I've taken out the leader though, so it's going to cause a confusion amongst them. And I've done it when I should have done it a lot later. He put the bounty on my head. Hello. Right, it won't let you talk if you're not anonymous, so yes, it's allowed us to talk. We've got mercenary discounts and engravings, so engravings won't cost as much. So we're looking at, we can engrave the new dagger. We can upgrade it if we wanted to. It's 2,000 though to upgrade. I was looking at engravings rather than upgrading. So we're looking at engraving our new armour. This is a whole set. The engravings we've got a choice from are these. So we've got no legendary engravings for the hood. But my thinking was I don't generally do poison, so assassin damage maybe. The engravings aren't expensive at all. Hunter damage, It's a 4-star engraving, 8% hunter damage. We increase it massively. Damage with sword and daggers, damage with swords. Warrior damage is 3. I'm probably looking at hunter damage. There is no assassination damage here. So there's no assassination damage in terms to help us. So I'm thinking we may go for hunter damage. Or we can do a movement speed. This is just for the hood for the minute. Does give us plus 8% movement speed while crouching. We'll speed up our clearing areas, wouldn't it? I think we'll go for the speed, you know. That's engraving. This is when you can tailor gear to your playstyle. Let's have a look. So this is currently assassination damage. We have got some legendary ones we can add. We don't do the battle cry of Ares, we haven't got the ability. And hero strike ability we don't do either. So both of those are no good. 15% adrenaline on assassination. So adrenaline I'm not worried about. Elemental resist, we can do health, hunter damage, total armor. Look at that, 18% total armor. That would make a difference. But we haven't got any. So out of all, we can change these when we get new ones. We need assassin ones because the idea was to make this set more assassin heavy. But we haven't actually got any assassination engravings to put on so far. It's not allowing us to so far. So we're tailoring it a little bit differently to what I was planning to. We've already got total armor on this as a 12% bonus. I can give it, and I can change the 12% to an 18%. I was hoping this would give us still no assassination either. Might do a health or hunter damage. Let's go for hunter damage. We've got the 18% total armor. Okay, so the waist. This is headshot damage currently. Let's see if there's anything else. We can change the 10% to 15%. We'll do that. Kind of tailored it, but not tailored it to a degree. Wasn't what I was planning. I was aiming for a assassin, more assassin damage, and I haven't really done that. Warrior damage, bow charged, damage with bow charged, damage on animals. Yeah, we've got no assassination ones we can add, which is a little bit frustrating. What are we taking? I might even do more hunter damage. The reason being, I want to be able to take people out from a distance a little bit easier sometimes. Right, we're done with engraving. I think that's it.
Thank you.
I think we're safe as well, away from the city isn't after us anymore. So let's have a look at how we stand with this gear now. What do we? Oh, we picked up this. So our hunter damage is 2,900. Our health is 24,000. 39,000 assassin damage. Armor is 33,000. Yeah, not bad. Not as good a set as I wanted. I could have done more to it. Right, what we're going to do. The main quest takes us to Argos, which is where we are. My thinking is we're going to head to start off the main mission. So I'm going to head towards that, and then we will end the stream just outside. And then when we're next streaming, which will be... My original plan was to stream tonight. I'm not going to. The only reason being is I am struggling sleep-wise. So I'm going to try and get a decent night's sleep. Tomorrow we'll be streaming in the morning. The afternoon stream will be a bit dodgy because I've got a physio phone call in the afternoon. But not till 3:30, so we might be able to manage it. But yeah, so we are right where we need to be. So we're going to end for today. I'm not going to stream tonight like I originally planned because I'm struggling and I need to sleep. Wow, we hadn't saved that for a while. But our next live stream then will be tomorrow morning. There is a small video coming out to run alongside Odyssey. It's one of the discovering videos, goes live I think 4 o'clock today. So if you get a chance, please have a look at that, especially if you haven't looked at the discovering series. But yeah, so our next live will be tomorrow morning. Be 8 o'clock, back to normal time. So early stream again for a good amount of time. I just want to say thank you to everyone for watching. Thank you for the likes, the comments, joining in the chat. Pardon me, I do apologise. It's been really nice day streaming. A bit late to start because of phone calls and stuff, but it's been a pleasure as always. And I appreciate you guys joining in. Asmaway, thank you. Keller Gaming, fantastic as always. And I shall see everyone again tomorrow morning, hopefully, for another live stream of Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Thanks for watching. Bye bye.